Hello, everyone. How's it going? Happy Friday to all. Glad to see the week concluded. And quite the week it has been in the vtuber Twitter sphere. Yes, weekend. It's been something else on Twitter, and I wasn't sure if I wanted to talk about it or not. We'll see how I feel, I guess. I was thinking, I was like, boy, it's almost good that I usually don't stream until Friday, because it gives me a chance to like work the irritation of idiots rambling at each other on Twitter out, so that I don't feel like I have to tackle it. I'm just like, okay, we're fine now. We're over it. We don't have to tackle it. What I will tackle, however, is the very annoying circumstance that has been going on specifically in streaming and the tool StreamFX, because it's almost annoying that this Ravenlok is a 16:9 game, as it takes up, the whole screen, and we can't see the fact that I had to redo my my background, because there's a tool for streaming called StreamFX. It's a plugin to OBS, and it's very important for a variety of shaders and effects and things like that. It has been free to use, and allegedly it still is, with a massive caveat. However, the person making it has put it behind a paywall, which is a little bit questionable, because it is an open source project with open source licensing, and so that's not technically okay to charge for the code. But allegedly they get around it by claiming that they only charge for early releases, but those early releases are like all of the releases, because the last actual release put out was freaking February of 2022 for a version of OBS that's not used anymore. So it's like, okay. So all that being said, I had to find a bunch of new tools to do the shader effects on my backgrounds to make them work. And so I guess we'll take the opportunity to actually look at the change I've made. I think I'm still going to make some other adjustments, because I'm not 100% pleased with it, but it's not bad. So this is now the current background that I have going on. Some new effects in there. Actually had to turn one of the shaders off just before stream, because I realized one of them was causing some distinct issues to OBS. Like, it was essentially bogging it down every time I tried to open any of the details on my sources. So I was like, okay, hold on, we can't use that one. And it wasn't that important. It made it a little bit nicer, but it wasn't that important. So we killed it. We could find something else. But fortunately, I'm glad that I actually recorded the be right back and the stream ending screen, because those are made using the StreamFX shaders as well. And so I could have, if I hadn't done it via recording, I would have lost those screens, and I would have been like, oh good, now I have to freaking redo all this nonsense. So we didn't have to do that. We're okay here. But yeah, I think it looks pretty good. The main thing that I've lost that I really liked was that hexagonize. If you recall what it used to look like, with the little hexagons, that was sort of like a pixelized effect, but they were hexagons. I have sadly lost that shader, because it's not available in the new shader system I'm using. But we can make do with some new effects. And so I'm pretty pleased with this. It's some good tricks. I feel like I should at some point do a little tutorial of like how to make interesting backgrounds like this, because it uses blending effects within OBS that I think a lot of people don't know are an option. Like they just don't realize that OBS itself can do this, because it's essentially just crossing two videos together in an interesting way. But anyway, I digress. We don't need to worry about that. I just wanted to show this since the game that we're playing covers the entire thing, and I was like, man, I worked like hours last night getting this set up, and it turns out I probably didn't even need to. Nobody would have even seen it. All right, back to the game. So, what we are doing today is Ravenlok. I know almost nothing about Ravenlok. The only thing that I know is that it's fairy tale inspired, and it's supposed to take about 3 to 4 hours to finish. So, I think we can finish the whole thing today. That's what I know. And so that's what we're gonna try to do. It just came out this past week. So I'm not surprised that you have not heard of it. I hadn't heard of it until I opened Xbox Game Pass and found out that it had newly been added to the Xbox Game Pass and was just, essentially free to play for me because I already have Xbox Game Pass. I was like, sold. I thought it was especially fitting for our Try-Day Fridays where we're just, trying out different sorts of games, especially one that I can actually hypothetically finish the whole thing. Oh no, a name. I hate entering names. That's fine. We're just gonna be Poe. It's fine. This is acceptable to me. I have played a few spooky games, especially on stream, but the issue with me in spooky games is that I'm not generally frightened by spooky games. So the experience of me playing a spooky game is, well, not nearly as fun as watching other people play spooky games who get legitimately frightened. I love watching people play spooky games and get terrified and freaked out. It's, what an enjoyable time. I do not get freaked out, so it's a very different experience, like watching me. So I don't usually play spooky games, simply because I don't think it's as interesting to watch me. This dog is named Waffles. Or is it the small stuffed pig? Hey, Waffles. Would you like something from this box? I guess Waffles is the dog. Oh. Oh my god, clearly the dog has to have the hat. Yeah, I mean, if you're curious, I do have my gameplay of Aliens Isolation, which is approximately that experience of me being like, well, yeah, that's alarming. Some laughing, some very significant irritation at Alien Isolation being just a dumbass. But overall. Oh, another thing that I'm not as keen on with like horror games is that a lot of times the horror elements are such an important aspect of the game that mechanics and like the actual enjoyment of playing the game is somewhat diminished, in that they didn't put as much focus on that because like the goal was to have people frightened or dealing with the horror. It's an important part of the gameplay. And so when all I have is just the thinned out gameplay to enjoy, it's like okay. I have not played Five Nights at Freddy's. It's more... That's actually a good example of, like, the horror is the gameplay. Because with Five Nights at Freddy's, when you strip away, like, being frightened, what you're doing is extremely simple. Yeah, and, like, the lore's a big part of it, and there's a lot of interesting storytelling involved there. But really, it's just, like, I was, like, I guess I was almost too old to really get into Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, I had missed the Five Nights at Freddy's craze, essentially. Like, it just didn't hit me and my age bracket as far as, like, coming out at the right time. I had the Amnesia scary game era. That was my era of scary games, was Amnesia. FNAF was just a little bit, like, after me, so it just didn't hit me as hard. All right, back at it. That really suits you, Waffles. Waffles the dog with a hat now. Hey, are you in there? In there? Come help us move in. In there? We're out here. Oh, do we actually consider this an inn? Can we pet the dog? We can, pretend to pet the dogs. I definitely pet the dog, but the box was in the way. There, we'll do it properly. There we go. Yeah, the good boy. Excellent. You know, there's a Twitter entirely dedicated to can you pet the dog in games, and it will report whether you can pet the dog or not. Most notably, in Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, you can't pet the dog. A serious oversight. Hey, bro. Can't wait to get some fresh vegetables growing here. Your grand aunt, Lena, must have had a green thumb herself. Maybe it runs in the family. Oh, that's great, Dad. We're very lucky that we inherited such a nice house in the countryside. So much better than the city. Breathe in that fresh country air. I don't know. All my friends are back in the city, right? Well, you can make some new friends. What new friends? With the hay bales? There's so many things to do here. This dad is far too optimistic. You know what? Country living will build your character. Don't give me that bullshit. But I like my character. There's always room for improvement, don't you think? Dad. Don't worry. Oh, don't like that. Don't worry, my Poe. I'm sure you'll come to like our new home. Hey, why don't you go inside and ask Mom if she needs some help? Okay. I didn't mean to pet the dog. The dog is now in the way. Okay, yes, great. Okay, all right. Sir, you're in the way. Thank you. I keep expecting to be able to move the camera all the way around, but I cannot. I don't believe it's a horror game. I believe it's more whimsical fairy tale than horror game. Oh, look, there's finally a bookshelf big enough to fit all of my books. Oh, that's great, Mom. Can't wait to settle in and continue with my writing. Did you know that your grandaunt Lena was an artist? Was it some sort of costume maker for theater? Maybe a clock maker? Ah, yes, she left quite a collection of clocks. Remember when she would tell us stories about a magical place that she visited? Could never tell if it was a real place. Many of her things here are inspired by those trips. Magical place? Where's that? It's hard to believe, but from the way she described it, it's just like a fairy tale. Oh, I love fairy tales. Well, let's save that story for another day. Poe, can you help me pick some flowers for the table? It'll brighten up the place and will welcome us to our new home. Pick flowers. Yes, I can't say no. Saying no will just mean I never proceed. What are these? Are these coasters or cookies? What am I looking at? Yes, there is a website for Does the Dog Die? to inform you of the eventual fate of any dogs in media. It's important. Can I run? Is there a... Oh, I found run. No, not the... Okay. I'm now getting annoyed at the pet the dog because if I pass something and turn around, it just gets in my way. Found a Minecraft flower. Is this considered a flower? No, it's not. Doghouse? This doghouse is perfect for waffles. Little old shed. Yeah, right. Dog just wants to be in the way. Well, the flowers are voxeled. They look like Minecraft flowers. I didn't mean to leave. I'm going to leave. It definitely won't be by foot. Okay. I didn't mean to. Oh. Honestly, I would kind of love for that. Was there... Did anybody see something in the hayloft? I thought I was too busy kind of talking about how I would kind of love it to turn to a horror game, but then I missed something potentially either spooky or whimsical up in there. I need one more flower. I don't see any flowers here. Where is the last flower? There it is. I found it. Yoink. Flowers acquired. It's true. They really are just leaving boxes all over the place. Oh, Poe, did you find some flowers? Not yet? What are you talking about? I found the What? Oh, I placed them on the table. I was like, I have definitely found the flower. Thank you very much. Okay. I placed some flowers in the vase. Thank you. It looks more cheerful now. Oh, I should get started with dinner. Okay. I'm on with clocks. Clocks don't seem to be working. What am I supposed to do with these things? Hey, can you help me look for a clock tuning key? It'd be nice to keep those clocks around if they actually work. Okay. Just some of Mom's books. Go upstairs later when the boxes are cleared away. I just push them. Push them out of the way. Where would a clock tuning key be? Where would we... Oh, wait, that looks like it. I wonder what this is. Looks like the clock tuning key. Wind up the clocks. Like all the clocks? And use the clock tuning key. Yes. Oh, good, it's all of them at once. Fantastic. Clocks are nice. They remind me of Aunt Lena. Glad we didn't have to put them in storage. Me too. I seem to have lost my toolbox. Pretty sure we packed it before we left. When you find it, could you put it in front of the shed? Isn't that just in... This man is an idiot. I lost the toolbox. The only red thing in the area. It's in the moving van where it belonged. Thank God. I've completed your menial tasks. It's big enough to build a greenhouse. I had to finish helping Mom out. Can we drive into town now? I'm bored. How can you be bored? How could I not be bored? So beautiful out here. Dad, you need to listen better. I just wish I was somewhere else. Tell you what, let's go tomorrow, okay? Why don't you take a look at what's inside that old barn? Maybe you'll find something fun inside. Dear God, I hope I find a portal to some other place. Just let me get isekai'd. Aha! Ah! I knew it! Look! Nah, look at him. Lurking. Fortunately, I think that's more whimsical than horror. Yeah, it's totally fine. Looked like a bunny rabbit with a wand. Yeah, if this stuff has been here for a while, well, even if it's not, this is not a good place to store any of these things. There are holes in the barn roof. Mirror, we got a pretty rad cape. Paintings look cool. Bring some to my room later. Some cool paintings, a wagon wheel. What do we got here? Tea set. Or if Mom will like it. TV. Never seen such an old model before. Oh, a chest? It's locked. I don't think I can open it. Damn. Could be treasure. Alright, clearly we needed to look at this mirror. Surface of this mirror looks a little strange. I think I can clean it using a cleaning cloth. Why don't you just use your shirt? Find something to clean the mirror with. What does a cleaning cloth look like? Oh, here's a different cape. Hit it with a rake. Cloth. Nice straw hat there, too. Maybe I have to leave to find myself a cleaning cloth. Maybe it's in the house. Let's go to the house. Hey, look, a rag. I was correct. All right, mirror, what you got? I can clean the mirror with a cleaning cloth. Yes. I don't know if I got war crime vibes from the dad so much as just, I don't know, dingus vibes. Now we're talking. Oh, am I dreaming? This place is beautiful. We're very Alice in Wonderland at the moment. Just like a fairy tale. Just taking it in stride. Also, White Rabbit. Also very Alice in Wonderland. Really, I should have named her Alice. What a missed opportunity. Is it really you? How exciting. Legend has finally come true. You know, I just recently rewatched the Alice in Wonderland remake. And it continues to be an okay movie, honestly. It's not that great a movie, but it's okay. Excuse me, what's going on? Oh, I thought that everyone knew about you. Especially if you is, well, you. Oh, this is so Alice in Wonderland. And who might I be? Why, Ravenlok, of course. Oh. The one that will free us from the tyranny of the Queen of Hearts. Savior of the realm of Dunya. Our hero. Must be mistaken. It's unmistakable. According to legend, in the time of darkness, a hero with raven hair will emerge to restore goodness in the realm. And here you are. Welcome, Ravenlok. Ravenlok is very literal, isn't it? Locks of raven. I hope that you're ready for an adventure. Well, I do have raven hair. I love how that's all that it took to sell her on it. It's like, well, you know, I guess I do have raven hair. That seems totally plausible now. I'm on board. And I love adventures. That's the spirit. Now, a hero must train before facing the queen. Why don't you take a look around before you begin combat training? So, one thing that's immediately jumping out to me as just an unnecessary, sort of contemporary trope of video game design is these freaking quest tracking. Like, what? I don't I don't need this. That is really sort of, I don't know, removing a lot of the sense of adventure or, like, exploration and mystery when it's like, yeah, they're just like, here's exactly what you need to do. Go check off your checklist. Are you Ravenlok? Oh, Hedgehog Clyde. Hey, man. That's me. Wow, she just all aboard. You know, all right, I can accept that. That's a little different than Alice in Wonderland. Just like, yep, that's me, superhero Ravenlok. There's clearly going to be a crisis of faith at some point. Oh, wow, what a relief. It's been such a long time since I felt that. I'm Hedgehog Clyde. I'm almost sad that they didn't make that name rhyme. I'm not sure what name rhymes with hog? Hedgehog Pog? Couldn't help but notice that you look a bit nervous. Oh, well, that's because me and my sister, we were just on our way to the mushroom forest. But our caravan broke down, so we're stuck here. What a shame. Yes, well, since the queen came about, the infection in the mushroom forest has only gotten worse. Oh, infection, you say? And I was wondering if you could help us out? Sure. My sister and I would like to open a shop, but we need a blessing from Enid the Witch. She lives in the mushroom forest, but I'm afraid of going in. Forest full of mushrooms? That doesn't sound so bad. Oh, well, that's why you're the hero. You can do anything. Can open a passage to the mushroom forest if only I had a special piece of fungus. Will you help me find a piece of fungus? All right, I'll look around. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, light mode? You got it. Where is it? There it is. It's less blinding than it used to be. Also, don't forget to talk to my sister down in the caravan below. Just in case she may have a special request. Oh, Lord. Now I have stacks of quests. Oh, boy. They are tracked separately. We are definitely going to get overloaded with quests. Hedgehog Edda. Oh, there's so much left to do before we can open our caravan shop. But the last step is the most important. I don't feel comfortable opening our doors without first having a blessing from Enid the Witch. Yeah, the hedgehogs are a bit strange, aren't they? Help me and my brother out? Yeah, I'm already on it. Lady, I am all over the hedgehog quest. Here, take this mustard seed tea. It's one of the ingredients. Well, yeah, they're like small within like a big old hedgehog backpack going on. It's kind of odd. Be able to use it to make the blessing. Okay, good luck. All right, so I'm like, at this point, I'm desperately hoping that the protagonist is going to have some form of like crisis of faith at some point, because like she can I do color change? No. She's gonna be too one note if she's all aboard from the beginning and she's just that way the whole time. I hope that she ends up with a crisis of faith and is like, maybe I'm not a hero or something at some point. I need some freaking character development. Now, onto the color thing. So I can technically change color. The issue is that the effect that does the tracing edges conflicts with the color changing. And so they don't both coexist. And I think if I change the color, I believe it will, it essentially removes the tracings that are the good effect. But, you know, I mean, I do change color. The color is changed. I just lose that highlighting. But if I turn it off, then it comes back. That's the only issue with trying to combine them. It just doesn't quite work in that one particular aspect. Because yeah, they're like conflicting post-processing effects, and they essentially like bypass each other. They don't quite work together. Oh, you know, it's not light mode, but you know, I was reminded an effect that I haven't done in a long time, mostly because I have to actually go into OBS. Well, my model could do a lot of things. So one of the things that I haven't done in a long time that I was reminded of is that I can still do the watermark mode, which I haven't done in a long time, and I actually haven't done on the new model, so I'm not quite sure what it will look like. So, hey, yeah, I could do the transparent watermark. Nah, I could just be, you know, very out of the way. Actually, I think it even looks better on the new model than the old one. That's great. Yeah, ghost mode. That's a good one. Yeah, I'm the one haunting the game. Ooh. Yeah, actually, it looks great with the new model. I will have to keep that in mind. This is ideal for some sort of horror game. I know, Cap. I'm like, man, this looks so good. And this is the sort of thing that I was saying, like, this is an effect that's built into OBS, although it works particularly well with my model, that, like, people will underestimate some of the really interesting things you can accomplish with OBS alone. All right, so let me set that back to ba-bum. I'm back. So yeah, other things that my model can do, right? So I do have a dark mode. I haven't done a model sort of show off in a while. It's a lot harder than when I was on Twitch, because I could just have my Twitch redeems sort of, you know, guide what people wanted to see. You know, you can redeem your channel points and be like, do the dark mode, do the light mode, blah, 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 blah. But now it's like, well, I know it's more complicated than that. But I can, not that one. I can random color. Do the colors. Reset the colors. You know, I have a trick now that I actually haven't shown on stream. I have not uploaded the short with it either. But, Kappa, you will remember, I actually brought back one of the old abilities that I've actually made slightly better. I found a better way to do it, which is that I brought back the ability to write with the finger. I can leave that behind, because now I can turn it off, and I can actually leave it up now because of the triggering effects that I can do. So I can draw that and then, you know, leave it, which I think looks quite nice. It does kind of get in the way, and I don't actually have a way to get it out of the way now. But yeah, because it used to be, the way I used to do that was I had an eraser on the palm, and so if I tucked my finger in, it would erase. Well, I think it does track a little bit better, but the main thing is that it used to be that my palm would erase, because that was the only way that I knew to keep it from drawing. But now, if I turn it on, I can tuck it in my hand, and it turns off the particles, and then I can bring it up. And so this way I don't accidentally erase. I don't accidentally erase it with my palm, so that it actually stays better. So that's that was a little trick that I'd added just because I was like, oh, I used to be able to do that, and now I think I can do it better, and so I added it. So that one. The other one that I haven't actually shown on stream, well, no, I did show it, is I added back in the overclock mode. The issue with the overclock mode now is that it is blinding, and it covers over the game. But it does look quite nice. You know, we got the big, like, backpack ball, and we got more particles and stuff. It's a whole ordeal. But as you can see, it's a little disruptive to the goings on back here. So we got to keep this one under wraps a little bit. Yeah. And I don't actually have a toggle for it yet, but let me pull up my Vignon, because I don't have, I should say I have a toggle for it, but I don't have my Stream Deck button for it. But I do actually have the a standalone trigger for the color alone. I just have to find where it is. I have so many things. Did I put it on here? Finger writing. Oh boy, I gotta organize this stuff. I have stuff scattered freaking everywhere. Good lord. Here we go. Do I have it? No. Let's see. Is that it? Yeah, there we go. So I can also just trigger the colors. So, so I have essentially two pieces of hardware to facilitate tracking, and then one piece of software that loads the model and then connects it to the hardware. I have an iPhone doing facial tracking, and it's specifically an iPhone because the iPhone has what's called perfect sync, because it has a specific facial recognition camera that's just better at tracking faces because it uses infrared and blah, 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 and it's very good at it. And so the iPhone pulls in all of the face and motion data, and then I have a Leap Motion SR170, which is another pair of infrared cameras that tracks the hands. And so then that and the camera data both get brought onto the PC and into an application called Vignon. And Vignon is built in Unity, which displays the model and then, applies the various facial and hand tracking data to the model. And that's how it all happens. Oh, I left before I fixed my eye color. It's just gonna be like that if I... There we go. We're back to normal. Yeah, but there's quite a few things the model can do aside from that, but... Oh, well, thank you. It's... There are many ways to pretty simply get into trying VTubing very cheap. Like, it's cheap to get off the ground in a basic way. You can look up Vroid Studio on Steam. That gives you an opportunity to make a model. It's a free-to-use application. You can make a model. It will not be as complicated as this, but you can make a model. And then you can use, with basic tracking, you can use any webcam as well. If you already have a webcam around, you can use a webcam and an application called VCFace to run a basic free model that you can make on Vroid. VC Face is free, Vignon is free, and so you can try. You can easily make a model, give it a go. So, the short answer to your question, can you be a stick or a rock? The short answer is yes. The slightly longer answer is yes, but probably not for free, because the Vroid Studio, which is the main 3D modeling tool that I know of for like easy free avatars, primarily make like anime styled looking people. Like they're sort of regular anime style people, and it's much more difficult to extend too much further than that. However, if you get better and you practice and learn how to manipulate things in Unity, or which is free, that plan is free, but it's a lot of work. Or you can pay an actual like modeler to make something like a rock with limbs or a stick with limbs out of the gate, like from scratch. And honestly, if it's a relatively simple model like that, it probably won't be all that expensive. But those are kind of your options in that space. I'm still looking for a sword and shield. I got distracted talking about things. Unheard of. Me getting distracted on a tangent? Preposterous. Oh my god, it's the Queen of Hearts. This is Alice in Wonderland. Shameless. Oh, but there's a sword. Dark sword stuck in a stone. This is just what I need. She is just like off the rails. Like, oh, a sword? Yep, nope, that's mine now. You found a dark sword, a legendary sword that wields magical power. It's heavy, but it feels like the perfect size for me. Should learn how to use this. Nobody's... Ooh, I'm faster now. Apparently I'm combat ready. I'm faster. We're ready to go. Greetings, traveler. Cassius, the Golem. I'm kind of digging Cassius's, character model here. Oh! A golem birdie. He's doing the little, I don't remember his name, but the Overwatch golem character that turns into a tank. He's a little robot with a bird friend. An excellent trope. Oh, this guy's got two, actually. Got one on his shoulder and one on his arm. Love some birds. Do you know how I could unlock the castle gate? Ah, many have tried to enter the Queen's castle, but none have succeeded in getting past. Oh, why's that? Queen Dreda has placed a powerful spell upon the gates and hid the relics, keys that can open the gates, deep in the corners of the realm. Only by slaying 3 beasts and placing the relics on the gates will they open. Do you take on this challenge, traveler? Yep. Okay. Yeah. Nothing will stop me from just doing random shit. That sounds like a fun adventure. Well then, there may be hope in these dark times. How can I find these relics? The first step is defeat the beast at the end of the tea party and bring back a relic. That... Of course, there's a tea party. There's got to be a Mad Hatter there, right? Second relic lies with the beast at the end of the clock tower. Finally, deep within the labyrinth is where the third relic can be found. Got it. But be warned, though, there are great dangers ahead. I can handle it. Safe travels, Ravenlok. Okay. Oh, Lord. Oh, the quests, they're just freaking flying at me left and right. Cliff Station. Red Ridge Funicular Cliff Station. What is a funicular? Is that a word, or are they just... Hey, look, it's a Cheshire Cat-ish. This must be the funicular ticket office. It's locked. I wonder if there's a key. Ticket window looks closed. Got... A funicular is an uphill tram thing? That's a legitimate name? Okay. That sounds like a made-up word, and not like the way that every word is technically made up. I mean, like, a childish made-up word because they wanted a vehicle that was also fun. It's the funicular. Wow, what a beautiful view. Hey, it's the maze, I guess. Indeed it is. Nestor the cat. Not to be confused with Cheshire the cat. Oh no, your nose randomly started bleeding. Pinch it and lean forward. Spit out anything that gets in your throat. It's a myth that you're supposed to lean back. Swallowing blood is not ideal. I used to get nosebleeds pretty frequently as well. Indeed it is. I'm Nestor the cat. Then I just kind of stopped. I don't really know why, but I definitely used to get nosebleeds. And I'm Ravenlok. Just Ravenlok now. Pleased to meet you. Ah, the view of the labyrinth never gets old. You know, I've always wanted to visit the greenhouse at the center of the labyrinth. Fellow scientist Ernst the botanist invited me to his lab there. He and his wife's research into a new kind of plant breeding really intrigued me. Why don't you visit? I made plans, but when news came of his wife's sudden death, I hesitated. What if Ernst the botanist had something to do with that? I love how Nestor just continues to say Ernst the botanist, like the full name, full title. Also, the rumors of monstrous creatures emerging from his lab is alarming. That is alarming. What followed the labyrinth is corrupted by the Queen's curse. That sounds tragic. Indeed it is. Someone should really stand up to the Queen. Well, I mean, at least we know people be dying. What's going on? What's this little guy? Hello? Oh, hey, I found my attack button. You know what? I actually really like that, that particle effect is pleasing to my eye. I like the color. Ah. The funicular, apparently. I mean, I'm not wrong, right? The name funicular sounds like somebody wanted to find a name for a vehicle that is more fun. It's the funicular. So much fun. Oh, you know what? I just realized another thing the model can do that I'm not using is that I could turn on my my audio responsive. That's a thing. Well, the thing about it sounds very I don't know if I'd say steampunk. Funicular sounds like I don't know. It sounds like, well, kind of like a vehicle from a children's horror game, like a FNAF, for instance. And like, oh, get on the funicular. Except it's a real word. As far as weapons, you know, honestly, just particle effects. If anything is a weapon, it's particle effects. I'm filled with particle effects. So honestly, though, I guess I gotta be right. Okay, you know what? You're right, actually. There's a whimsical steampunk style that you're right, it does fit in. I tend to think of the more gritty steampunk, but there is definitely a side of steampunk that's the whimsical side, and that you are correct. Funicular fits in there. It's Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, that kind of steampunk. The Charlie and the Chocolate Factory definitely has a funicular. Oh, small mouse. Hello, small mouse. You called? Theo the chef. Oh, hello. I was just wondering what was behind that tiny door. Well, everyone knows not to talk to me unless they want to trade. I have all sorts of useful tools lying around in my house, like a lockpick or a spare clock hand. How delightful, and both of those things sound useful. Do they? Does a spare clock hand really sound that useful? What would you like in return? Well, I fancy myself as a chef. And what can a chef not do without? ingredients? Some tools? What? No! Good chef can use all sorts of tools to cook. What I need is exotic confectionery. Something with a whiff of cheese and a delight to my taste buds. So, cheesy dessert? You got it. Cheesecake. I got your back, man. Hey, maybe you can help me get what I need. Trading is not an easy business, so I'll give you a freebie to start out. Bring me back some exotic confectionery and I'll trade you a clock hand. Ah, but we got a lockpick. The thing that sounds far more useful to me. Fire? Oh, I can apparently just hang out behind the wall here. Nice warm fireplace. Camera, are you... you know what? I'm predicting some issues with the camera later. We've got the possibility of some troubles. A visitor, hello. Pip the ghost. Oh! There we go. We've got our haunting. Pip the ghost. Would you like to learn more about mirrors? Sure. You know what? This is potentially the necessary education for all of those goofy-ass Zoomers on TikTok who for some reason don't know how a damn mirror works. Part of my soul died finding out that that was a trend and finding out that there was a large contingent of people who meant it sincerely. And that's just sad. Whenever you encounter a new mirror, you must touch it to activate a location for fast travel. Here, why don't you try it out? Poke the mirror. This mirror looks familiar. Victorian house. That is not the mirror education I was hoping for, but you know what? We'll deal with it. What is this light pattern here that's happening? You have it correct, Mariniella's. That's a mirror. But that's complicated for some of the yahoos on TikTok, apparently, where they're like, how does the mirror know? Because are you lot familiar with that shenanigan that came up? They put, like, for some reason it seemed to be an egg a lot. They'd take an egg and they'd, like, put a piece of paper against the mirror, and then they'd put the egg behind the paper, and then they would look at, an acute angle against the mirror, and they were like, oh, how does the mirror know that the egg's there? And I'm like, oh my god. Is this where we're at? Is this our science literacy? I will say that the youth's humanitarian literacy, off the charts. Scientific literacy leaves something to be desired. Da-dum-dee. Atlas the pianist, who has a very curious... What is this creature? We're working with a face that would appear to be a rabbit, but we have specifically 8 limbs. So it appears to be a spider, an arachnid of some sort, a bunny arachnid with a very oddly sized, shaped body, almost as though it is a refrigerator. So it's a bunny / refrigerator / arachnid. That's what we have here. No, that's not right. Da-dee-da-dum. Still not right. What you doing? I am composing a symphony for a performance, but I can't seem to get it right. One of my sheet music went missing, you see. I do not love the ridiculous quest barrage that is happening right now. Hey, it is kind of like the armoire from Beauty and the Beast. Maybe it's an armoire and not a refrigerator. I have a sneaky feeling that it got sucked into that mirror into another realm. A performance? That sounds grand. Where is it being held? Why, at the Mask Mansion, of course. I'd like to go there. Well, it's not open to the public until the performance in the springtime, but for you, perhaps I could make an exception. Help me find my missing sheet music, and I'll open a secret passage into the Mask Mansion. All right. Damn right he does. Shoot. What was his name? Wow, I would have known it, like, just the other day. It's, like, on the tip of my tongue what that damn candle's name was. Yes, Lumiere. That's right. Are those floating candles? Don't touch my candles! Da-da-da-don! We have a freaking competing name idiot here. Look at what? Poe the Hare? This is unacceptable. We must kill this individual. There can only be one. This is a real Highlander situation. This is ridiculous. I wasn't going to... Sorry, I'm just a bit jittery. Right? Is this Zelda? Why is that? Ever since I escaped from the Masked Mansion, I feel like I'm on the edge. I'm on the edge? What edge? They make me perform all the time, and I hate performing. And other times, they just locked me in a dark room, all alone. That sounds horrible. I don't think theater suits me at all. Anyway, since then I've been afraid of the dark. So please don't touch my candles. They're all that I have left. Wow, what a sad guy. Looks like there's something written on the scroll. Future lies upon the wings of a ray. I certainly am getting the impression that we might be finding some dark stuff out about the world. I think that might be the case. Really make out the rest. What an intriguing closet. I mean, you gotta open it. I can use this ancient shield. Hey, the shield. I can use this ancient shield. Yeah. We're armed. Yeah. Ooh. Ho, I can dash. Can I? How do... Oh. I can slap books. Oh. I can dance? That's an option. And I got an achievement for dancing for the first time. So curiously of note, this button is assigned to up on the D-pad, which of course makes me think, oh, what do the other things on the D-pad do? Nothing. They do nothing. I don't know why. Like, why is there one button on the D-pad specifically for dancing? It's vital that we have the option to dance for some reason. Oh, what's this? There's a note stuck on the wall. Borrowed this painting for the next show. Signed, Tweedledee. Okay. Well, all right. Now they're clearly admitting that they are just riffing off of Alice in Wonderland. There's no doubt. This is clearly intentional. I should look out for it. They know what they're doing. This mask is kind of wild. Something unsettling about this mural. Mural? I don't know if I would call this a mural. Are whispers coming from behind those masks? Can I... All right, what do you got going on here? Oh, I see that you have a sword and shield. Oh, Spiff the trainer. Would you like to begin training? Sure, if I must. Welcome to the combat realm. Here, I'll teach you the basics of combat. Combat, your opponents won't just stand still for you to hit them. Shocking. You can switch between walking and running by yeah, I will never walk again. Now run to the waypoints around the map. Also, how dare you wait this long to teach somebody how to run? Have more respect for time. Good lord. Now, another way to get around is by dashing. Dash with B. Not bad. Now, come and attack me with X. Get slapped. Looking good. What is my shield for, I hear you ask? Well, you can use it to block attacks. Use your shield by holding Y. Here, give it a try. Oh, geez, there is like... Oh, no. There felt like there was a long delay before it started blocking, but I guess not. All right, listen up. Sense a power within you and will unlock your hidden potential. Oh, well, that was easy. Bullet spray? Suddenly, it worked. Try your new skill. Am I just gonna pull a gun? Oh, that's interesting. Nice. Now remember, your skill charges over time. I see. Be ready to use again when the skill bar is full. All right. Your health is low, you will need to heal. Press, oh, down. Of course, the opposite of dancing is healing. That's obvious, I guess. Or I guess it's just specifically the quick inventory. What's the, okay, that's how I use it. Wonderful. Your quick inventory also has bombs. Press down to bring up the quick inventory and down to toggle between your health potions and bombs. Now come closer and throw a bomb. This is, okay, it looks like it pauses things. Oh, bamf. Great. Okay, I was like, is this error gonna go away? Took the time. And select different enemies to target for bomb attacks. Come closer and press down to bring up. Yeah. Okay. Bam. Was I supposed to attack the other one too? Oh yeah. Bam. Perfect. Couldn't have done it any better myself. This concludes your combat training. That's true. He is a clock. The ghost was like that too. They got little clock spinners on their heads. Training is now complete. Here, take this piece of fungus. Aha. Heal up on the way to the mushroom forest. Are you... I expected these to be able to talk to me. I've seen at least one other one of these. Oh, I can Zelda the pots. Of course I can. Yeah, get Zelda'd. Can't look at the dogs. I was honestly expecting very, very little potential for viewers today, seeing as I expected literally everyone in the entire world to be playing Zelda today instead of being on streams. But, you know, we're not doing too shabby. What a curious statue. It looks kind of like me. A little bit, except he's got a bow. Hey, look, another one. I still have yet to see really anything about the new Zelda. I've, of course, absorbed some degree of information just by existing and people talking about it, but I don't know if it's necessarily a game that I'm going to enjoy. I miss the older style of Zelda, the dungeon crawly sort. Aye, nice. Yeah, I expect, like... I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna open up my list of people that I... shockingly... I am actually flabbergasted that no one on my Twitch following list is currently streaming... No. There's one. One person is streaming Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. We've got, like, Star Rail, Bramble. Somebody's streaming Bramble. Fallout 76. I don't know why you'd subject yourself to that, but, you know, there you go. The old standbys of Destiny 2 and Final Fantasy 14. We're playing Fable 3, too. Huh. I really expected... Because honestly, I expected it just to be a wave of Zelda, but... I don't know, I guess a lot of people probably got the memos that trying to stream something like that immediately, you probably have less people coming by just because they don't want to spoil it or whatever because they want to play it. Which, of course, didn't stop me with Elden Ring because I wanted to play it. I didn't care about who came. And it's going to be the same with Armored Core. There is nothing that will stop me from playing Armored Core 6 when it first comes out, and I will stream it. You will simply not stop me. I don't care if nobody shows up. I'm playing it, and I'll just do it on stream. Anyway, back to what we're doing. Did you find that piece of fungus? Sure did. Oh, you're so great. Quick, hand it over. Okay. Okay, what did that do? Oh, wow, what a trip. Passage of Mushroom Forest is now open. I can just go. Okay. All right, am I starting to open in, like, branching pathways? Various options, perhaps? Because this was... Is there anything further over here? No. Okay. So I guess the mushroom place is the only real option that I have, because the funicular I don't have the key for and stuff. All right. Off we go. Well, and now we move around solely by dashing, because it's faster. Hey, bro. I would like to go to the mushroom forest. Thank you. Here we are at the mushroom forest. That was very fast. I think I'll just stay right here. Come find me whenever you want to go back. Okay. I'm curious to see how fights go. Obviously, I know how to fight, but I'm curious what enemy behavior is like. Are you an enemy? Nope, your friend. He must be on her way. You guys look like enemies. I can't wait to say all hail the queen. Yes, yes, not long now. I hear that Her Majesty is not far away now. I wonder when she will arrive. You guys are kind of all aboard for the queen stuff. Am I just gonna steal this? Oh, strange. I wonder what this is. Touch orb? Sure. Y'all know I'm pretty attached to orbs. Might as well touch this one. It's a moth. Oh, straight up the queen. Well, well, well. So you are the chosen one. How pathetic. There's nothing that gives me more pleasure than destroying my enemies. I like watching the light simply disappear from their eyes. Yes, it's truly a wonder how one's soul can be so easily given or taken. Oh, just absorbing. Okay, well, I can apparently just chain this infinitely. Just give him the slappies. Slap, 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 slap. All right, well, this is actually kind of funny to me. Well, so far, that's not very hard. Oh, there's more of you. You know, it's probably good that the game isn't too terribly long, because if they don't add too many complications to combat, this is quite simple. But I could be entertained by this for about 3 hours. I'm okay with that. Dark Souls, it is not. You guys just gonna keep showing up? I mean, I got all the slappies for you. I can do this all day. We good. Queen is intimidating. But her corruption must be stopped. I should find Enid the Witch. She is just like all in for adventure. She really was bored. She's like, give me anything. I will do it. I do not care. There's no second guessing of whether it's real or not. She's like, nope, off we go. Would this be a family of stone statues? I guess. Depends on your definition of a family, I suppose. Anything else around here? There we go. A couple more to slap. What a dark path. Yay, bioluminescence. Are you? Oh. Oh, was there? What's this? I see why it's called the Mushroom Forest. You think? The horde of mushrooms that you just had to slap around wasn't an indicator? Oh, I was right. It does react to dancing. I can't believe that worked. Well, now I gotta find the other ones. Oh, you guys are back. It's really one of those, well, I can't hit it, so what else can I do? Well, turns out dancing is it. Alright, I guess there aren't any other here. They were all back at the other place. We'll have to go back and, I don't know, release or rescue whatever those little collectible goobers are. Is that a house in the distance? It does appear to be the case. Is that a... Oh, you see up here we've got like a pastry dessert cart tray going on over here next to a teapot in the distance. Wonder whose it is. Can I not? Ah! Yeah, tea tray. Although I usually think of the tea tray as specifically what you put like the teapot on. Is a tea tray specifically that like multi-tiered sort of, I don't know, tea, the thing with all the tea snacks on it. Okay. It's not a huge thing, but this is a bit annoying the way yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking of. The fact that I can't turn my camera all the way around is a bit annoying when they're expecting me to find weird, like, paths that are coming towards the camera. I don't love that. That's a little bit wonky. That's like a minor complaint, but a complaint nonetheless. I could foresee someone being stuck and confused there for an extended period of time just due to, like, bad luck and not having walked at the correct location with no clear indicator that it was a thing that they needed to do. Hey, friendo. Ah, visitor. Hello there. Cammy the Cauldron. It's not often that I see a friendly face around here. Are you also a potion maker apprentice in training? I could be. Hi there. Well, I don't actually know much about potions, but they sound useful. Oh, yes, very useful. Drinking potions will replenish your health in combat. Not really a fighter myself, I just like creating potions. I can make you some if you want. Sure, I'd like that. There's only one problem, though. The fire underneath me is dying out, so I'm not the right temperature for potion making. Can you find some cinder to get it going again? That should be easy. Thanks, I can't wait to get started. Man, I can't imagine if this many random people just asked me to do things for them. Like, oh, could you find me a cinder? Find it yourself! Fucking A, man. Oh, can you give me a piece of fungus? You do it! Is this the piece of cinder? My man had to walk freaking 30 feet, and he could have just been all fired up. You lazy bastard. Did you find some cinder? Do I need more than one? Oh, I need 4. My mistake, sorry. That is but one of 4. Well, there's number 2. I do stand by my claim that he's a lazy bastard, though. I do not take that back. Hello, three-eyed individual. Tell me, child, what are you doing in these lands? Hello, you must be the Enid the Witch. That's a little bit of a misplaced article. Hedgehog Edda said to give you this mustard seed tea. It's an ingredient for the blessing spell to open her shop. Ah, yes, so it is. You'd like a blessing spell, Yup. Well, the other ingredients in this recipe won't be as easy to obtain. Bring me a part of the weeping fungi. That monster has been infecting the mushroom forest and must be stopped. Alright, I can try. Where can I find weeping fungi? Let's follow the trail forward. You'll see signs of him soon enough. Can I break in your house? Sure can. Climb to bedroom. Yes. Hey, bro. An uncanny resemblance to Cammy the Cauldron. Is it? Oh, that's the painting is what they're talking about there. It's a wash basin. You should leave this alone. You should leave a lot of things alone, but you seem to not keep your hands to yourself, so, you know. I guess we're just gonna start worrying about it now. Doesn't look like I know it, like any language I know. This looks comfy. Use witch's bed? No. I don't think I want to just sleep in some rando's bed. Thanks, though. Like a few reports. File 26. Consumption of spoiled food linked to increased violence in the Tea Party. Horrifying experiments escaping from the greenhouse. Smells strange. Better not touch it. Climb to basement. Small health potion. Small health potion. Must be Enid the Witch's Cauldron. I wonder if she will use this to make the blessing. So unrelated to what we're doing, I'm gonna grumble about YouTube shorts and their ridiculous nature of just arbitrarily selecting what does and does not go into the freaking algorithm. Completely indiscernible. Good evening, who are you? I can talk to this thing. I'm the forest deity. Protector of the mushroom forest. Good to meet you. Ah, well, I wish that we could meet under better circumstances. Why's that? The Queen's curse has brought my family, the forest spirits, into a deep slumber. I'm unable to reach them with my weakening power. Would you help me awake my family? Fine. I'll only wake up when they hear a special chime. Find my family members and ring this tiny bell in front of them to awaken them. Alright. But what's annoying is, because I put up a couple shorts, and they got very, very little viewership. But not like, oh, people weren't interested, like, oh, YouTube didn't put them anywhere. Because what's annoying is one of them had gotten, like, 4 views, and 3 of those views left a like. So it's like, what are you basing your choice on putting it out further, YouTube? Like a 75% interaction rate when seeing it isn't enough for you? Like, what do you want? Very annoying. Oh, hey, the collector. You there, did you find a figurine? Could be your lucky day. I sure did. But not that many. Good day for me is a good day for you. Don't forget to look out for more figurines. It's so arbitrary. It's like, I guess I'll just keep trying to delete them and come back and try again. Yes, I'm awake. That's awake? Okay, that's not very awake to me. Welcome back. Can we wake these guys up? We can. Thanks, I feel refreshed. What's that? The spirit nephew. That's a lot of lighting up to be labeled one nephew. Wow, thanks. Is that the spirit niece? It was. Probably just right here, right? Both of them? Yeah, there's one. Oh, what a deep slumber. Spirit sister, now to find spirit brother, which I imagine I know where they are. I don't actually know what this money is for. I'm just compulsively collecting it. Yeah, but I did also put up what are the shorts also on my TikTok, which I really have not been uploading anything to my TikTok because I just don't care enough. But if I've got the shorts, I might as well put it on TikTok. And I'm curious to see if it does any better there. Because, for one thing, I feel like with the way the model works with the audio responsive, I feel like that almost fits better on TikTok, because TikTok's just like the music app. Whereas YouTube doesn't seem quite as into, on the YouTube Shorts that is, as into like the sort of music trends, which is a shame for me because I feel like I could utilize those trends to my benefit. But I'm not really sure how to find the trends. I would have to like sit and actually just watch shorts for a while to be like, what's the trend? I ain't got time for that. I've awakened all of the forest spirits. How very kind. I feel more restored knowing that my spirit family is free. Please take this as a thank you for your troubles. Okay. Well, that's the thing though, is like TikTok trends are different from YouTube Shorts trends. That's the confusion. They don't directly translate. That's an excellent dad joke. I mean, TikTok can work. TikTok is less directly beneficial because it's TikTok and not my actual YouTube channel. I mean, a big part is that I just need to get off my ass and actually do some long-form content for YouTube so I can get some new, tutorials or whatever. Hello. Boy, it feels very arbitrary what I can talk to and what I have to kill with a sword. Everybody, like, this guy seems bad. Oh, something has arrived and she looks a little green. Green? Green is my favorite color. Oh, apparently they're talking to themselves. Are you the weeping fungi? Who's asking? Are you a challenger? Do you like green? Green means that the mushroom forest is infested. I don't like it at all. Did you hear that? She hates green. Green is the best color. Green is the only color. Hold on. Can I random up green? How long is it gonna take me to find green? Oh, is it? Yeah, we got there. That didn't take too long. Now I fit in. Green is the only color. Yes, and there's only one way to settle this. You must agree that green is the best color. Yeah, sure. Oh, something has a... We're just gonna have the conversation again. Apparently I need to tell them they are stupid. No? Ah, now it's a fight. Okay. Well, there's more under the ground than I'd anticipated. Ow. Ow. Hold on. Hold on, I didn't like that at all. Ow! What? Was it what? I take it back. This is a lot closer to Dark Souls than I had given it credit for. Apparently. I mean, given enough time, I can cheese this. I mean, am I supposed to be doing this? Am I supposed to do something else? Is there somewhere else I can go? Should I chuck fire at you? How do you feel about fire? I mean, that's not that much of your health. All right, maybe I just have to be better at this. Oh God, that's so much health though. Boy. Hoi. Oh, it's falling everywhere. I can't see. Oh, the camera, I can't turn it around anymore. I do not have a good time with camera. Do not like camera. Camera bad. I dodged it. You do, in fact, have iframes during the dash. It's important. Whoa, nope. Hold on, there's crap on the ground. Good Lord, his health. I feel like this is not the intended way to do this, right? Surely they don't expect me to just be here for an hour and a half slapping this guy around. I mean, it's not gonna stop me from trying, but... Nope. I just need to be doing like 4 times the amount of damage I'm doing. So I can't turn the camera anymore, and we just keep getting closer to this side of the battlefield. I can't see him. I literally am incapable of seeing him. Sir. Sir. Okay, there we go, there we go. We're more towards the center of the battlefield. I mean, he's almost halfway. You're doing all right. That health bar moves so slow. Oh boy. It's alright, I just have to outplay him. Okay, I can just stand and slap when he does that. Oh, shoot. Hold up. I made one mistake and it's practically killed me. You know, we're making headway. It's very uninteresting headway, but we're making it. Oh, crap. I got caught on him. Can I do a meme stream? I could, I feel like I would need a fitting theme. It's not sort of my typical bag. Well, and I think that's one of those things that I think would be much easier to sit down and accomplish if I had a more reliable viewership, right? Like, I feel like those would be a lot of fun when you have like 4 or 5 consistent people who are hanging out, you know, joking and laughing and having a good time. And I feel like my viewership just isn't quite there to reliably sustain a stream like that. I think I'd be more inclined to do something like that with just like a little bit of growth from where I am now. I killed him. Was I supposed to do it that way? Is that... Yeah, like with a sub goal or something. I have done like a tier list. I did that for one of my anniversary streams where I had a bit more engagement with that stream, you know. I guess that was what I was supposed to do. That was a thing. All right, well, I guess we're not green anymore because we definitely killed the green. Yeah, I took his head right off. Just freaking decapitated him. Spirits whisper to me that you have conquered the weeping fungi. It's true. I'm grateful, child. I don't know, like, is it just me, or did that boss fight not feel like I was doing it the hard way? Like, there was clearly something that I was supposed to have interacted with that was like, ah, yes, you now have a fire sword that will deal more damage to the like, I don't know, I just slapped him around for like 10 minutes straight. Excellent, this will do. Why don't you hold on to Weeping Fungi's head for a little longer? We'll inspire you to be brave in battle. Yeah, like, I felt like I don't know. There was another way to do that, and I did it the hard way. Thanks. That was just the first ingredient. To make a good blessing spell, I'll need a part of Buvador the Bison. You'll find this tragic beast in a cave in Deer Lake. All right, I'll go find him. Thank you, child. May the spirits guide you. You know what I didn't do is try to go past where the fungi was blocking. I came straight back here for some reason. Can I go back here now? I can. I don't know. Enid's okay. You might have missed us running into Queen what's-her-face that I'd already... Deirdre? Whatever. The villain queen, as far as we know, well, she was certainly clearly villainous, was some form of moth mommy. Okay, what is with these health pools? Good lord. Am I missing levels? Can I, how damage go up? I got, something has got to make this easier. I feel like I'm doing a third of the damage that I'm supposed to be doing right now. What the devil am I missing? What is this money for? Can I buy power-ups? That's all of my health. All of it. One hit is all of my health. What is going on? I'm on normal difficulty. Am I not supposed to be here? This feels like Deer Lake. There's not exactly a whole host of other locations that I could have gone to so far. Hi, AJ, how's it going? I'm not sure what they are. That might have been just, I mean, it's called Deer Lake, so presumably there's some sort of villainous deer. Right, I'm still one short, right? Keep my eyes open. So I'm still one short. I still need another cinder, which I would really desperately like to do. I don't know, do you have a way to level up? No. Is there something that seems... Yes, okay, okay. We can see that I am currently level 1. How do we level up? This feels important to me. What about this? Looks like a few reports. No, it's not like a save book. What if I sleep in the bed? Is that fully healed? Okay. All right. Sure. That's something. Levels? How? Please? I'm sorry to hear that, AJ. Okay. So, what are we gonna do? Well, the thing about killing them, we get money, but as far as I can tell, we don't get anything that would be experience. The only thing, I mean, that seems to be close to experience is the money. But I don't seem to be able to use it anywhere. So... Okay, all of those are the same. Oh, that's that. Oh, I can get hats. Quests, options. Well, I don't know about a hitman. We more just mug them. We kill them and then we rifle through their pockets for whatever they happen to have around. Let's see. Is there any... I was kind of hoping there might have been a cinder over here that I could finish up the cinder quest. But I don't see any. Okay, let's go back to the hub and see what we can hopefully do. I feel like I'm missing something. What can you do for me? Come back when you do. Only so can't do that. It might. Can't hurt. Sorry that you're pretty good at fighting. I have my moments. Haha, wonderful. Now it's your heroic duty to head into the mushroom forest. It's there where your adventure really begins. Good luck. Thanks, man. It's very helpful. I appreciate that a lot. Well, I'm gonna go at least pick this guy up. Got anything for me? Looks like you're all set. Don't forget to use what you've learned. Okay. I think here feels like I could level up with it. I really feel like I'm missing something. Hey man, can you help? I'm gonna find these relics. That's not what I need. Everybody gives me quests and nobody gives me any help. You bunch of jerks. I feel like one hit should not almost kill me at all times. Maybe that's just me. Here, you. You can at least get him. Okay. We're gonna get down to the labyrinth. Funicular down won't work unless you have a funicular ticket. We're gonna get a ticket. Office. Right, but it's like the office is closed. Oh. I can use the lockpick. Hold on. I am working free labor, and it's a freaking ripoff. Use the clock to check if the funicular is on time. Looks broken. One clock is missing a clock hand. Well, we know we need a clock hand. Just some cold ashes. It's a red light. This cash register won't open. Outdated record of visitors. It's written into book. Ticket booth operations. Step 1, make sure the clocks are running on schedule. Accept payment from the customer. Give the funicular ticket to the customer. Bon voyage. Of course. Okay. Screen gets randomly red. I think that's probably the walls, if I had to guess. Unless I'm not noticing something. The camera inside gets a little wonky sometimes. What? Okay, well, this was largely unhelpful. I guess off I go to continue trying to figure out what the hell to do. Quite fast. Oh, like they're looking at me. Okay, sure. You know, this game was claiming it was only going to be 3 hours long. I'm kind of getting the impression that that's not true. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Who are you? Looks like a fine sword and shield. Perhaps it could use some extra shine. Oh, thank God. I did do it the hard way. Oh, thank God. Oh. Yes. 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 Don't mind me just doing an accidental level 1 run. Whoops. Freaking ridiculous. That's funny. Okay, I was getting experience. The feathers are the experience, I guess. How much was it to level up again? Oh, 200. Definitely don't have that much. That's fine. We're doing much better now. still missing a cinder, though. Oh, look at... Oh, that damage. Oh, glorious. Oh, get wrecked. Oh, absolutely savaged. Oh, I hate you and everything you stand for. Fall to my blade. Oh, wrecked. They do look a little bit like Pokemon, actually. You're right. Oh, I can talk to that deer. Oh, and that one explodes. Hello. Are you a magical stag, by any chance? Oh, greetings. They call me Egon? Igon? Egan? Whatever. The stag. My brothers and I have long lived in this area, but since the Queen's curse on Deer Lake, we've been facing many problems. Oh, sorry to hear that. It is unfortunate, but our magic is simply not strong enough to fight back. Perhaps you could help? Sure, I'd love to. Mosquito Slayer. Kill the mosquitoes. Are you? Yep, you okay. Damn, that does a lot of damage now. Boy, that damage increase is significant. It goes up by 10 every level or so, which is quite impressive because it started at 10, so that was like doubling every, well, it would have doubled for the second level and then, you know, that linear path and stuff. Greeting, I'm Ixo the Stag, and you are Ravenlok. Pleasure to meet you. I heard that you are our ally. You heard correctly. Fantastic, you're just the one I was looking for. There's a task that only you can help. Every single NPC in this game has a quest! Ah! Ah! I'm a glorified gopher. And what can I do for you? Greetings, young one. News has reached me of your helpfulness around Deer Lake. Yeah, sure, I bet it has. It's in my nature to help out. Although it's quickly leaving my nature. In that case, could you take on another task? Please no. Good God. Wait, are you guys considered whisperers? I guess these guys are considered whisperers. Dude, it's nuts. I can't believe it's like every single NPC is like, hey, could you do something for me? He's like, no, do it yourself. I'm tired of it now. Okay, yeah. So, oh, sorry, I was attacking you. I didn't mean it. Cough. Are you the one who's been helping my brothers? That's me. Unfortunately, just in time for. Your throat sounds a little sore. Are you all right? Oh, I hope that you have time for another request. You found a purifying powder. Spore purification. Purify the spores around Deer Lake. Good God. Yeah, you know, that's a good point. We just left the dog behind. What happened to the dog? Oh, hey, look, it's a figure. I mean, I doubt the dog got injured. The dog just didn't come through the mirror with us. I even gave him such a stylish cowboy hat. And he was named Waffles. You know what? Thinking back on waffles, now I want waffles. Or pancakes. Either one. I hunger for waffles. I have a lot of money, and seemingly nothing to spend it on. Well, yes, of course, only good pancakes. Ah, are these the spores that they want me to purify? Perhaps. Let me finish slapping this guy around Hop. There we go. Hop. Where are more of the spores? Oh, there's one. I like how all of the deer just stand in a puddle and drink all the time. Is it a magical puddle? Are they getting a little bit drunk on the special puddles? Is that why they're here? I mean, it is a mushroom-laced puddles. They're just here having themselves a roaring time. Alright, is that like all of the quests? I think I've killed everything in the lake. Oh, thank you for clearing the dark spores. I'm much less congested now. Please accept this antler cap. Okay. Is it a hat? It's not a hat. Freaking fine. Yeah, they're drinking the shroom juice. Oof. I don't much care for the idea of shroom juice. Of all the things that you can juice, I think mushrooms might be at the bottom of that list. Darkness continues to spread. Could you help us out by defeating 10 whispers? Okay, so I've only killed 7 of them. And I like mushrooms. Like, I'm not even anti-mushroom, but like, juice is maybe not so much. Thank you for clearing the larva from the lake. Small cleanup goes a long way. There's an antler cap. Thank you. I'm just collecting antler caps. Attracted by the water. Quite a few mosquito-like monsters. Have I done that? No, I have not, apparently. There's more? Where are they? Is it back? Maybe back here? Well, it depends on the shrooms. It might be okay. Hello? How are you? Do you not want to talk to me? Hello, are you the leader of the stags? Yes, I am Idris the Mighty. State your purpose. I'm looking for Buvador the Bison. Where can I find him? Speak the name of a fallen beast. He had to be banished to an underground cave beneath this lake. Banished? Why is Buvador the Bison locked up? Some things are difficult to understand. Some things are not. But I need to speak with Buvador the Bison. Also, like, potentially Kung Fu kick Buvador the Bison to steal a piece. Has a key ingredient for the blessing spell that I need. Can I meet him? You seek a part of Buvador the Bison? You got it. Perhaps there could be a way. I could punch him repeatedly. First, I would need to know if your intentions are true. Gain the trust of my fellow stags and Deer Lake by helping them with their troubles. And bring me back an antler cap from each stag as proof of your deeds. Only then will I consider allowing you to meet Buvador the Bison. Yeah. Deal. He's just standing there, menacingly. It's true, he is. That's like his total jam. Like, I am the one who stands in the largest puddle, menacingly. Ah, I see. I just had to reload so that there were more of these guys. Slap. Giving him the slaps. Hello, sir. Thank you for the antler cap. That dragonfly Venus flytrap? Yeah, sort of. They called them also, like, mosquitoes. I think they're technically called bone eaters, which, you know, is a pretty evocative name. I think you get the idea of what they do. Did you? No, you weren't the one that wanted the Whisper instead. Pretty easy to farm experience here. Each one of these is worth 10. They also kind of look like like eels. They're like flying moray eels a little bit. Thank you for defeating the Whisperers. Oh, it's no problem. They're still all over the place, but I'll take your antler cap. Alright, have fun with the mosquitoes that I haven't killed. Bye. I never did find that last cinder. I feel like I should search around to make sure I found that. Hello, Idris the Mighty. I have an antler cap from all the stags of Deer Lake. Well, perhaps our intentions are aligned after all. I suppose you want to meet with Buvador the Bison. Yeah, that's what I said. Yep, that's our deal. Indeed. Prepare yourself, Ravenlok, for you might catch Buvador the Bison in a foul mood. That is a very brightly colored buffalo. And by buffalo, I mean bison, technically. What? What's wrong with Buvador the Bison? Hello, sir. Do my eye... Oh, hey, he's a piñata. Ish. Do my eyes deceive me, a girl? Who are you? Hello, I'm Ravenlok. Idris the Mighty let me in to speak with you. Ha! Surprising. That stag does not usually allow me any visitors. Why are you imprisoned here? Things did not used to be this way. I figured not. Bisons and deers used to coexist peacefully for many years. I was their protector, you see. But since the darkness, the stags have been twisted. What? They turned on me after trouble began at Deer Lake and threw me in this jail. That sounds horrible. Who to believe? Could be either. I even fought my hardest against Thorlaron the Hydra and was injured badly. I do see that you seem to have a big chunk out of your side. But even that won't convince them that I was on their side. It's a tragic story, really. But that's not why you were here, is it? What is it that you seek? I want a mission to make a blessing spell. I need a part of you for... What? You want a part of me? You are with them, aren't you? All right, maybe he's a little crazy, actually. I thought that maybe you're different, but you want to hurt me, just like everyone else. I've had enough. Words will not save you now, Ravenlok. I kind of saw that coming. He's a little paranoid. So I don't think that stags are evil. I think this guy might be a little confused. Okay, camera, you are killing me. Oh, you are going to kill me, camera. Oh, no. Hi. Woo. No, thank you. I can't see you. Ow, I've been bludgeoned. But I've been bludgeoned for not my entire health bar. That's a nice change. Oh, that one hurt. Snuck right out of that one. Oh, shoot. Oh. What is that? Oh. Oh, you can kick. Okay. All right. I gotcha. I hear you. Oh, how did that hit me? I was clearly to the side. Oh no. Done. Boy, that's a lot easier when you've leveled up. That's true. Hydras are cool creatures, Mariellas. I agree. Found a bison horn. I sense a power within you and will unlock your hidden potential. Try out your new skill with Right-a-bumpa. What did I get? Spear dash. Nice. Hello. I trust that you have what you need. Tell me when you wish to return to the surface. Sure. All right. We're moving along. Things have accelerated dramatically after I learned how to level up. That was important. Okay. One issue, however, is that I still need a cinder. Where are you, cinder? Reveal yourself to me. There's this one here, which I already got. There were two in here. How are we doing here? I did find a figurine. Hey, I got 5. Nice, that gives me some health potions. I get to look out for more figurines. I will. Oh, wait, there's literally one right here. Nice. You tried to hide. Why, thank you. That's been one of my older particle effects, actually, because I really liked it. It was one of my earliest complex particles. Oh, also this little guy shoots off hearts when I pat him. That's also a thing it does. Okay, but where is the... Oh, can I get back here? No, I cannot. Where is the last frickin' cinder? Yeah. He's one of the orbits. You have a very important Vignon question. I have many such answers. I'm still looking for one. Why won't it let you pin it to start? I'm not totally sure, actually. Because I also had that problem. I eventually made... Aha! I found it! Are you trying to pin Vignon sort of main executable, or are you trying to do the GPU command executable? Because there's two. There's like Vignon core, which I don't know if that one, but there's Vignon_GP GPU priority.command shortcut, which generally you should use that command prompt, not command prompt. Yeah, well, actually, yes. The command prompt script to start Vignon rather than Vignon actually, because of the way Windows 10 operates and how it gives priority to things for GPU. If you don't use the command one, it will deprioritize Vignon and you'll start losing frame rate when you shouldn't be. It will lose frame rate first, and you want your game to lose frame rate first before the model starts losing frame rate. So I was unable to pin that to start, and I'm not really sure why. Eventually, I just made a shortcut on the desktop for it, because I I guess you're just not allowed to pin that to the start. Like, I don't know. It legitimately is... I don't understand why there's something about that executable that does not like being pinned to the start. But it is, in fact, true that, as far as I could tell, you can't for some mysterious reason. Honestly, there's a lot of things that I say that make me sound like a teacher. You would not be the first to make that observation. And in all reality, I would actually like to get more opportunities to teach interesting topics on stream. But again, that's another one of those things that I feel like is best served if I could just get a little bit more of like a regular viewership, and then, you know, like things that people are interested in could come up and they could ask questions and they can be like, oh man, how do you do this for stream? Blah, blah, blah. And then I could, you know, help teach things because I like teaching and sharing knowledge. And the other part is making more actual tutorial videos, but I really hate recording, and it's difficult for me to get off my ass to like actually record a video. I much prefer doing streams and even like teaching on streams rather than recording the teaching, because it's just, I hate sitting down to record is what it comes down to. I hate it. Anyway, I'm back with some cinder for you. Excellent. I've been trying to use rocks, but they don't catch fire at all. Wow, you're an idiot. Great. Can I make potions now? Yes, the fire's roaring. Come check out my recipes. Yes, I can purchase health potions. Oh yeah, I do have a model button, which is all automated, and it just does the thing. There's model, hey, yeah, oh, hey, oh. And it looks at the model. We got the little tracery lines. Hold on. Something appears to have gone wrong. Why am I going this far away? One of my camera settings must have been reset. We're all out of whack. we're all out of freaking whack. Hold on. Troubleshooting time. What the devil was that? I had that damn orbit actually photobomb me while I was recording the shorts too. A little freaking jerk. All right, hold on. Sudden stream education. We're fixing this on the fly. Hold on now. Let me fix my YouTube chat. There we go. My background's all messed up. Wait a minute. There we go. All right, now I'm over here. All right, so this is, for those that have not been here before, so this is the application that actually runs the model. You can see back here. That's the one on the desktop. And then the one up front is the one actually here in OBS. So this one over here, that's the main one, and this one is the one that's actually visible on my desktop right now. Okay, so this is my camera setup. And something has gone... Oh, I should move this. Okay, we'll... Camera... 1, 10, 11, 12... Hold on. This was a different thing that I was trying, right? No, model demo. Oh, I was reusing this for an experiment, wasn't I? Or I just totally forgot which cameras I was utilizing, and I overwrote the camera positions, actually, I think is what happened. Whoops! I was doing an experiment, and I didn't have enough cameras, so I think I actually have accidentally reset the cameras to where I did not want them. Because if we... So if we... let me see here. Let me just duplicate this guy. And this, duplicate this guy. Right. Just go here. Okay, so camera 10. Where do we go when we go to camera 10? Camera 10. Camera 10, correct location. Oh, hi Blue Hope Cape. I'm currently fixing my model because, you know, we just do that crap around here. Because, you know, I would love to be, you know, more recognized as an educational spot. But, you know, I guess to get there, I actually have to do some on-the-fly stuff. Okay, so 10 is in the correct spot. And if I send to 11, yeah, that's totally incorrect. Yeah, I know what happened. I was experimenting with other camera moves, and I just forgot that I was already using cameras 11 to, what's the last one? Cameras 11 to 13. Okay, so all we gotta do is fix the camera positions. Oh, I didn't mean to delete that. It doesn't matter. Duplicate. So first and foremost, let's go back to camera 10. Send signal. So then we want to come up here because we want it to pan across the body, which means that we then need to reset the camera 11 to this position. So we've got camera 10, send signal. And then we go to camera 11, and it should pan up. Boom. And then the next one, how many positions did we have? We have 10, the bottom, to 11 at the top, then 12, 13, and then back. Okay, so then I believe the next one that I had set, or 12, was the side profile. And we can, you know what, we'll even zoom in a little bit. So we'll set that position. And then finally, at 13, we had this position on the back of the head. Hey, Scummals. Man, why, really? Really, I start troubleshooting things going wrong, and suddenly people are just like coming out of the woodwork to just start showing up at the stream. Apparently, I just need shit to go wrong more often, and me to just be in the most ridiculous position to have people come by ever. And that's what we need. That's how we get more viewership. Yeah, exactly. I start going off like a lunatic about cameras, and that's all we need. That's true. Scobalt's likely is far more accustomed to it. All right, so we set this. Yeah, pretty good, right? I spent an unreasonable amount of time on the back of my head when at the time, nobody ever saw it. But now I have the cameras that I can actually work with. Okay, so back to a normal position. And then now if we go to model demo, it should Why are we here? That's not where that should have zoomed in on. Did I... What happened to freaking camera 6? Oh, shoot. I know what happened. That duplicate screwed me up. That's all right. We'll try it again. I know what I did wrong. That's the thing about the node graphs in vNyan. Like, things can definitely go wrong all the time, but it's almost always your own damn fault. And then you just have to be like, all right, what did I do? All right, let's try that again. I should have resolved that. There we go. We correctly zoom out here. And then we go to the bottom. And then we pan up. Now we're doing the things that we were expecting to do. All right, yeah. Look at that glorious face. Aw, yeah. Then we go to the side. Then we go to the back. Fantastic. And then we return back to normal. Boom. Perfect. Okay, one thing that I do want to do is camera 11. Camera 11, I want to send signal. Oh, I'm doing it at a really slow pace because the timing is still there. That's an eerie camera pan from the side there. I'm just like, hey. Okay, I do think I want to zoom in a little bit on this camera. And this was camera 11, I believe. Okay, camera 11? Yeah, camera 11. Zoom in a little bit. Set position. Perfect. All right. Last try. And then I will answer your question of favorite songs. But I get hyper focused on things. So we model demo. Ta-da. Oh, this has got to go. Delete. Ah, freaking I did it again. Damn you. I can go through a lot of the tiles. There are a lot of them. But we can't. I know, the slow pan. As to favorite, so for me and songs, well, really a lot of media, I rarely have what I would kind of consider like favorites, or like a favorite. Because of the way that I enjoy things, there are a lot of things that I can't like go back to and then like enjoy repeatedly, which I feel like is kind of important for people who are like, this is my favorite thing. It's always there for me. I go back to it and I enjoy it. Like, so there's nothing, there are no songs that I say like, that's my favorite song. I have styles that I like to listen to. I like EDM, I like the electronica, I like electro house, stuff like that. I like the styles and I like new things to listen to in that style, but there's like no individual song that jumps out to me as like, that's my favorite. I also like symphonic metal, epic metal, big fan of that too. All right, let's try the model demo again. Are we still messing up? So we got, that's camera 6 correctly, camera 10, excellent. Then we go up to camera 11, very slowly. That's true. Well, you see, Scobalds, I was playing a game, and then I tried to do the model demo, and then I realized that the model demo was messed up, and so then off I went to fix it. So the music you hear in the background is the BGM to the game, because we just like at the on the moment, we went and dealt with that. We got distracted. Okay, so let's do kind of a rapid fire toggle show off. Here, let me go back to the game so that we don't have multiples of me here anymore. All right. Apparently I drop frames when I switch scenes now, probably because of the videos that it has to load up in the background. Oh well. All right, so what do we got for toggles? I was actually a lot closer to... Oh, we want to turn everything on and see how bad I can get my frame rate? Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You know what, we'll start tame. So I have some environmental effects. I have things I could turn on. So I have snow. Which is now extremely out of season. We're no longer in snow. Well, you know what? It'll snow somewhere. Maybe it's in season for well, it's becoming in season for my southern hemisphere friends. So I got snow. I can also make the snow a blizzard. The snow bursts when it impacts, the rest of the model. It's a good one. I can also add some drifting motes that float around like a mystical forest. Those are good ones. Very fitting to where I am in game right now. Okay, we got those guys. I also have these guys, which are I don't know. I call them grid motes. They're just kind of these goofy little panning, scanning sort of search guys that just poke around looking for stuff. I just made them because I could, honestly. I didn't have too much of a plan. I was just like, does this work? Yeah, it kind of works. And so they stay. Here they are. They just do this. I do like these though because they are in three-dimensional space. So, I can look around and you can see them from different angles. All right, so that's the extent of our environmental things. You saw, that is in fact most of how the things happened because I was like, can I do this? Yes. You've already seen the light mode. You've seen the dark mode from earlier. You saw the color changing. All good stuff. You saw the overclock mode, but I haven't done the wings or the hair toggle yet today. So we got those guys. The wings are, of course, audio responsive along with the earpiece, which, I really should get us some better music to show that off. Hold on, let me give me some Monster Cat going. What's a good one? I'm gonna play this one because I have liked it. I found it relatively recently. Where is it? Yeah, watch the crown fall. That's a good one. Can I hold on. Oh. Okay, that pauses the BGM. Oh yeah, we're getting a little bit of frame rate hit for sure. Well, because I'm trying to play a game at the same time. I know, they're pretty good, right? Freaking, I am destroying my frame rate. Oh boy. This does not work when I'm playing a game in the background. This is no good. But we can make it far worse. This will make it far worse.
I just want
All right, let's see what else we got. We can do this. Did I miss this arm? Yeah. Why can't my left arm? There we go. So that's another thing I could do. Pull these guys. I mean, I could. So that's another one. Oh, I turned it off too soon. Let's see here. I can make it worse here. Let me turn off the overclock because it's in the way. Very in the way. But that's so I can add these guys. Floaty guys. I can actually push these around. So yeah, I have a lot of toggles. I am kind of curious how many particles I have running at the moment, because it's a lot. Honestly, I need to play some rhythm games now. I need some not terribly graphically intense rhythm games so that I can run this whole shindig at the same time. Well, and you know, this song is certainly doing me favors in the whole final boss front, you know. And there's, of course, finger writing. So, yeah. I have a lot of toggles. I could take up a lot of space. So that's kind of, I think that covers all of it. Did I miss anything? You know, one thing that I haven't actually finished. So, you know, these little floaty orb guys, right? I actually do have an additional way to make them that doesn't take as much time, because I don't have to, like, actually do this. But I have a button for it, so that if I really felt like... Oh, no. Did I not turn off have I just been making more of those guys? I have been. That's a lot of them. Go, get out of my way. Get out. But I can actually make way more of them if I want to. I mean, I haven't refined that one too much, but I can just make a bunch of them. Because I haven't set it up to split the hands yet. Because you can see, like, the one button I have set up does both hands. They're down there and they're up here. But that's a good trick. I can make a lot of those. But now they're just going to be in the way. I have directly put this in my way. It has backfired. Get. There we go. Anyway. Oh, good. They're even more in the way now. I think that about covers all of my ridiculous toggles. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. buy a couple of these. But yeah, I really do need to find some rhythm games. So there's a Wendy's. Oh, let me get back to my stream monitoring here. All right. Now what the heck was I doing? So we came over here, we killed everything. I should level up. Bam. Bam. Excellent. What do I need? Did I get everything? Have you turned with a part of the bison? I sure did. The runner one? Which runner one? That's true. I could do Groove Coaster. That would probably work. There is Muse Dash. I'm always curious. Beat Runner? Yeah. I don't know if that's on PC, actually. It probably is. There is a Beat Runner 2, I think. I'm always, well, now I'm even more concerned by being on YouTube. I'm always, oh yeah, Bit Runner. I think that's what it was. The one thing that was like, I'm a little concerned about making sure that I'm not going to get copyright claimed now that I stream on YouTube. I know that there are some that get streamed and they're fine. I could potentially do like unarchived streams, I guess. But yeah, exactly. I think the issue usually comes about when you archive. So I might be able to do unarchived. I might be able to find the right ones that aren't typically an issue. So like I really should try to find some rhythm games, because I think that would be very fitting for the style we have going on around here and my newest capabilities, you know? I honestly, the YMCA song is just like extremely nostalgic for me, because that was just like I don't know. Oh, I would love to do the Japanese drum game, but I would really like to actually have the drums, and I don't. I have access to one of the drum games. I don't know. I'm not sure if I have it on Steam or if it was added to the Xbox Game Pass. I would really like to do the drum game though, but it's just not the same if you're not playing it, you know, like hey. So I don't know. It is fun. I want to actually do it the rhythm way. I am familiar with Mothman. I know that Mothman is a cryptid thing that some people are into. Also has like a town that is like a big fan of Mothman, home of Mothman. Has like a Mothman statue. May your bravery be rewarded, child. Anyway, we're getting this blessing spell. Fantastic. We now have all the ingredients for the blessing spell. My legs are not what it used to be. My stream like preview in YouTube is so far behind. It is so far behind. And my actual like monitoring stream that I can check is not that far behind. But like, oh wait, hold on. Oh hey, I can fix it. It got apparently DVR'd. Okay. How is the game so far? Pretty good, with a few small mishaps. One, the camera needs help. The camera is in dire need of some assistance, and it was a little too unclear how to level up. because I did the first boss at level 1 when I probably should have been level 3, and it would have been much, much easier if I had been level 3. But after I ran around to figure that out, it's fine. The gameplay's fine. I'm curious if the story is going to do anything meaningful. I have some hopes because the villain seems to be particularly villainous. It's just the protagonist is kind of dumb. Yes, I hadn't mentioned that, but I had certainly observed it, Scobalts, that the design is certainly weird because we have, like, a lot of the environment is voxely, and the main character is not at all voxels. And then we're talking to people who are also voxels, and it's a little bit odd. You are correct. And then there's the mushrooms, which are also not voxels. I don't know why we have mixed styles like this. The ladder down my cauldron is proving difficult for me today. Why don't you take these ingredients down to my witch's house basement? You should find all that you need to craft the blessing spell. All right, come back to me afterwards to check if it's correct. Okay. Yeah, and then we come in here and it's like, it's a totally different sort of shindig. Use this to craft the blessing spell. Let me put in the first ingredient. Yes. Now time for the second ingredient. Yes. Final ingredient. Yes. I should find a way to start the fire. Maybe Cammy the Cauldron could help. Maybe we should just have a lighter down here. Hey, Cauldron. Hey, can you give me some fire? I need to light the cauldron in the basement. Sure thing, here you go. Well, that was straightforward. Or, another alternative, Scobalts, is that they either, like, did some of them by hand, and then they were like, boy, we need more assets, and then went to, like, the Unity store. Or they just went to the Unity store for all of them, and just got very different sets. Which, I don't actually, like, I don't hold anything against people using purchasable assets. What we have here is things that are not consistent. This torch should work. Start the fire. You found a blessing. What is this? This is a blessing? It's like a freaking tray with just stuff in it? How's this a blessing? It worked. You say so. I've made the blessing. Wonderful, you're a natural. I'm sure Hedgehog Etta will appreciate all that you've done for her. Thanks. Take this attic key. It will unlock the way back to the Victorian house. If you ever need to come back, this is the fastest way. Goodbye, child. May the spirits bless you on your journey. Key to unlock the witch's house attic. Was there a place I couldn't go up here? I didn't... What is the key for? Is it... What? Where does the key go? Hello? What? Is there a door? What? Hello? Oh, here we go. The side. I didn't even see this there. Oh, there's sheet on the floor. Yeah, Scobalts, I can think of, I don't remember the names of them, but I can think of a few games that played with that idea, right? Where you'd go to, like, you'd, be the hero and you just, like, break into people's houses because that's what every game ever does. And they'd be like, get out of my house. What are you doing here? Like, hey, Stop stealing my stuff! I'm like, oh, sorry, man. I didn't know. You know, there was actually, I, again, don't remember the name of it because I'm terrible with the names. There was actually a manga that I remember reading where it was like a classroom of students, like every manga ever, of course. But each one of them was like the embodiment of like a fantasy trope, sort of. It was almost like a reverse isekai situation where, you know, like one of the characters was the embodiment of a hero, and they played with that the whole time, that like, what does it mean that she's a hero? Oh, well, it means that she'll just break into your damn house all the time and just take what, like, literally whatever she needs and just not think it's a bad thing to do. That's just a thing she does. She's just like, oh, hey, I need this, so I'm gonna take it. Okay, bye. And like, stop coming into the house. That one always comes to mind when I think about heroes just stealing stuff. It was a funny manga. I really don't remember what it was. It's a shame that I don't, because it was fun. I don't think it was very long, and I don't remember if it really came to a solid conclusion or if it just trailed off like manga have a tendency to do, you know? Wait, I found the sheet. When did I find? Oh, I guess I just picked up the sheet music. Da-dum-da. Here's your missing sheet music. Wonderful, that's just what I need to finish my symphony. Thank you. You're welcome. Now, as promised, take this opera binoculars. Use it to look at the mask mural to reveal a secret passage to the Mask Mansion. Should head there to take a look around. Okay. This must be the mask mural Atlas the pianist was talking about. Use opera binoculars? Oh, wait. I shouldn't go there quite yet. Starting to feel dizzy. Hold on, this place is cool, but I should actually leave first. Can I go back? Hello? It's pretty empty in here. Ah, crap. I forgot to give the thing to the hedgehog. Can I leave? I'd like to leave. Oh, no. I'm sure I'll find a way back soon enough. Just a plush sofa. Is this also just a plush sofa? Sure is. Is she holding a pair of scissors as a weapon? I mean, not exactly unheard of. Plenty of people been stabbed with scissors. Whoa! What is going on down here? Hello? What are you drawing there? Mip? Clock tower? How interesting. Well, I'm glad somebody understood. Mip. Oh, good luck fixing it. You good, bro? That's where you live? Mip. Cool. There's some strange mechanisms here. Maybe they're prototypes. Ah. Here's the mirror. Soot Bunny's basement. I was gonna say, they kind of remind me of Soot Sprites. Alright, let's go wrap up the quests that we have done to at least minimize how much we've got in our journal. You got anything new to say? So I heard that you're pretty good at fighting. I have my moments. Haha, wonderful. Now it's your heroic duty to... Okay, no, you say the same thing despite having already been to the Mushroom Forest. You're still pushing me. Hey, I have your blessing. Now I can open my shop, and you'll be my first customer. There you go. Oh, rings. Anti-poison ring. Trinket that protects the wearer from poison. Like the sound of that. Wow, 1125. Magic bomb. That's a big one. You know what? Give me that poison ring. Oh, it's a quest item, I can't equip it. Oh man. I wanted accessories. Unbelievable. Okay, what does my journal look like? Find the missing painting. Find a cheesy dessert. Find a way to the labyrinth. Get the relics. Fix the funicular schedule. Okay, well, I guess off to the mansion we go. That is a hedgehog. Oh, you must have missed when we first met the hedgehogs. You must have been during your wandering off time. Yeah, we got hedgehog friends. They're a little bit goofy looking, but hedgehogs nonetheless. Okay, so back to the mansion. Now that we know that this is sort of the only place we've got going on. What's going on here? Are you like the leader? Ah, the troubles. They never stop. Ah, Oben the leader. Literally the leader. I can't believe I was like, are you the leader? Yes. Extremely yes. Ah, the troubles. They never stop. Hey there, what's bothering you? Ah, it's the Tweedle twins. We heard about a Tweedle twin. They just keep throwing the word funicular at me. It's just constant. They want to put on a grand show to impress the queen, but their sibling rivalry is causing us so much trouble. Just the other day, they came down and took half the soot bunnies, forced them to be tailors in costume workshop. Apparently that's a proper noun, costume workshop. Oh dear, that's bothersome indeed. As leader of the soot bunnies, I feel so responsible. Say, could you help to liberate the trapped soot bunnies? We'll forever be in your debt. Yeah, I'd like to help. Let me find a way to the costume workshop. Liberation! With an exclamation mark. That's how you know it's serious. Oh, if only we had a little hope. You speak. Hello there. What's troubling you? I just feel down. It's not just me, we're all affected. For all of the troubles, we were happy. We keep the fire going in the furnace. We do our chores here and there. But since the darkness came about, we're being forced to work by the Tweedle twins. Half of us soot bunnies are locked up in the costume. Okay, so now it's the costume workshop? Apparently it was just a typo. Oh, that sounds tough. So demoralizing. If only there's a way to inspire a little hope for us soot bunnies. Well, hope does sound like a good... What is this character? Why is she so stupid? Oh, hope sounds nice. Yeah, good. Yeah, hope. Cool. How can I help? There's a shiny emblem of ours that was stolen. The mischievous harlequins must have hid it somewhere in the masked mansion. Can you help us find it? Will really help lift our spirits. Of course, I'll look around. Oh, yeah. This is very much Alice in Wonderland vibes. I mean, it's clearly... I'm not gonna say a ripoff. It's not a ripoff of Alice in Wonderland, but it's heavily... like, inspired by, you know, the more I play and the more places I go, it becomes sort of less and less. Do both of these doors go to the same place? Oh, I guess that, yeah, it loops into the side there. It's less and less, yeah, exactly. Tweedle twins, when the Tweedle twins showed up was when I was like, yeah, okay, they're clearly, you know, on the same page that they are doing this on purpose. But the villain is also, you know, a queen, like with a castle with red hearts. Like it's not subtle, but the actual environs that we're dealing with are pretty different. It's like some sort of puzzle. Well, this is minimal information. Should look around for some clues. It's a broken mask piece. I don't have any use for it right now. I mean, just stick it in your backpack like literally everything else. It's a broken mask piece. I also don't have a reason. No, it was also a white bunny. We have not met the loopy haberdasher, though. Not yet. Hey, you, what are you doing here? No one can go backstage without talking to me first. Okay, well, let's talk. Can I go back there? Are you security? Yep. I have strict orders from the Tweedle Twins. I gotta keep all the pesky Harlequins out. I am not a Harlequin. All the tailors in. But I'd like to see what's back there. Actor or crew? Are you an actor or a crew member? Crew. Ha! You must be joking. Won't be able to lift anything with those tiny little arms. I could beat the shit out of you. Would that convince you? That's because I'm also an actor. Really? All actors must be in costume to get backstage. Otherwise, I won't let you in. Ah. Time to find a disguise. How about some of these broken... Yeah, I figured. Broken mask pieces. Oh, did I talk to you? Oh, you look a little tired. No, that's all you had to say. I probably did talk to you and then forgot because it was a forgettable conversation. Okay, so... I'm not really sure what's up with that. Lock. Or that puzzle. Do we have anything that would be a clue out here? Doesn't really look like it. Something super scary calmly. I don't know what's super scary. Oh no, now I've got like freaking paralysis of choice. I was like, oh, what could I say? I'm so bad at these sorts of things. I mean, I guess I could threaten to harm you in some way, but I don't want freaking YouTube coming for my ass. Yeah, but the thing is, see, I could say that. The call was coming from inside the house. The issue is, that's no longer scary if you say it calmly. Well, okay. Something scary calmly is so interesting. Your car is being repoed. See, that's Mariellis, that's exactly what's going to get me into trouble with YouTube. Hold on, maybe if it's threat, we have to downsize. These are true terror. The true terror of an adult, where you're like, God damn it, I'm gonna get laid off. Oh Lord. All right, hold on. We'll go a torture route. I feel like said calmly, you can save 15% with Geico. But you see, we're going to tie you to a chair, you see. It's very mundane. We'll tie you to the chair. We're going to gag you. We're going to blindfold you. And then we're going to start breaking your fingers. You see? Very simple. We're going to break them one at a time until you have no fingers that function anymore. Then we might move on to your toes. We might start pulling your teeth. How's that sound? How's that? There you go. You're extremely calm, frightening circumstances. Now I have to figure out this puzzle and find some more mask pieces. God, that's one of those moments where like somebody just shows up to stream at that exact moment. I'm like, ah, well, damn it. It's actually, you know, it is actually hard to come up with something that will be scary, said calmly, because so many things are more about saying ordinary things scarily, right? Like that's much more commonly something that you try to think of. Hey, thanks, Blue Hope Cape. You have a good night. I'm sorry for threatening you. Sorry, lurkers. Rough night. You know, these things happen, I guess. I know. Los Pollos Hermanos. Is that, Yeah, we are kind of going off the rails a little bit, aren't we? I'm more entertained by that than trying to find the damn... Yeah, it was like the Chicken Brothers? Here, you know, I do have one toggle that I hadn't used that I'm actually... it is the Chicken Brothers. I actually am not sure if it still works because I've gone through a bunch of updates to OBS. But I do have the voice change, which I haven't used in a while. So let's see if it still works.
Does it still work? Am I sounding off the rails now? Because this is the voice that's really good for saying weird shit. Such as... Well, let me see, where was it? So, now, I had changed it a little bit. More high tones, less bass. I believe I did that. Well, it depends how I'm talking. If I talk higher, it does end up being higher. But if I talk lower, it does go quite low. But I had made some changes to attempt to improve its legibility. Yes, that was the goal. Where was it? Welcome to Los Pollos Hermanos. Well, we could return to what we were saying. We will, after telling you about China and breaking all your fingers, we will move on to extracting your toes, one at a time. First, the nail, then the first knuckle, and then the nub. One after another, after another. Until you talk. Until you give it up.
Speaking of giving it up, we've hit 3 hours, and I think I might freaking call it here on this game because I'm so uninvested in finding these damn mask pieces. I think I might be done with the game. It's not a bad game. It's fine. But I think it's just fine. No, certainly not a new series. But that is kind of the purpose of Fridays, right? Like, Fridays are for the games that, you know, they're probably not going to be a series. We just get the one day out of it. We have a nice little time. And then you know, we're good. It's Try-Day Friday. That's the point of Try-Day Friday. Yeah, right. Freaking Armor Core game. Well, I mean, tomorrow we're starting Fuga. That's going to be good. I've got a few things that I'm going to make into series for sure. But I just finished God of War, so I was like, well, we gotta do some stuff. Yeah, I know. Now I need something to do because I don't feel like killing stream quite yet. But I don't necessarily want to jump into anything too crazy. Kappa, do you want to? We could jump over to Path of Exile. Do you want to jump onto stream? We could do that on stream. Eh? Okay. Yeah, nice. I like Path of Exile quite a bit. It's a good game. So I have, well, I guess, which Doom are you talking about? I have played Doom 2016. I didn't stream it. I played it before I started streaming. I've never actually, I think, Doom Eternal. So I was not actually that big a fan of Doom Eternal, actually. There's a lot to like about Doom Eternal, but I liked Doom 2016 quite a bit better than Doom Eternal. I could potentially play 2016 again on stream. I think that's a good stream game. I could use a good FPS to jump back into, honestly. Because Doom 2000. Hello? Oh, my face froze. Hold on. I forgot that I had left my phone unplugged for the purpose of running its batteries down a little bit. I could potentially do a different Valkyria Chronicles, probably the first one. Because I think like the first one and the fourth one are the ones that are sort of most known for being very good. Yeah, you can call me on Discord. Freaking new Tales game. Well, I could at some point I could play Tales of Vesperia. Because Tales of Vesperia has been my favorite Tales game, and there is a extended version on Steam that I have not played. Like, I haven't done the extended version. So it is possible that I could do that. Join call. Oh, hold on. Let me get you audible on stream. Ba-bum. It's Kappa.
Hello.
There you are.
I had to
Welcome.
mute your stream, so I don't know what's happening. I'm already in the game.
Okay. I got distracted. I had to fix my model.
High school bots.
I'm back. All right.
I do want to play Tales of Vesperia on stream sometime, because that one, you just can't beat that one.
It's so good. It's got such a better main character primarily.
Yes.
It's so much better.
It's
so many
better.
freaking garbage characters.
He just gets stuff done.
Yeah.
And that's what I want out of my main character.
All right.
Get
Oh,
stuff
you know
done.
what? I guess I should. I'm like going against the customs of YouTube, because you don't usually play more than one game in a stream, because it doesn't do like chaptering and stuff as well as
She, her is what I got going on over here. Mary and Elise.
And I need to give it a new title now. Okay. Let me just update the stream info.
When we were but young children, Poe and I were indistinguishable on the phone.
It's true. We were extremely similar.
And then his voice got much lower. But if we talk real low, we
That's
tend
true.
to sound the same.
Kappa can, like, morning groggy Kappa voice can get a lot closer to my voice at that time.
Can get real low.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember vaguely what I was... Oh, that's right. I'm making a journey up this passive tree to... past the chaos up to...
Right. I was using... I'm working my way through the
to more chaos resistance. Okay.
The power charge stuff. That's right. Although I should also concern myself with health because things were getting a little spicier last time towards the tail end. Okay, where are we at?
Did you invite me into a party?
Oh, no, I forgot. Invite.
Party!
All
Poe,
right.
did I tell you the other day that I was talking to our parents in the context of talking about your stream, and I called you Poe to them, and it was weird.
That's funny. Okay, so we got a couple side ones. We need to go to the ossuary.
Not turn-based.
Yeah,
It's
this is a different
one.
This is an isometric action RPG, very similar to like Diablo. This one came out very similar time frame as Diablo 3 and is, I think, much better.
And there's a 2 in the works.
There is. Okay, so we got a couple side dealies. I guess let's go to the reliquary first. We have the waypoint to that one.
Okay. At least I can look at your stream window and figure out where you've gone. Or at least if you've left the area.
Explain DD. The rules of
That
D&D
is like a 12-hour stream.
is a complicated question.
What are these? What are these little dudes? They're not yours.
They are floating busts, it would appear.
Oh. Haunted.
It's true. Ultimately, the sort of the fundamentals of D&D is that D&D gives you sort of a conflict resolution framework that allows you to simply support group-based role-playing, more or less. There is one individual who is considered the dungeon master, who's sort of
Guides the story.
Guides the story. Yeah, they are
Keeps the group
the
on the
environment.
rails.
They are they describe the environment. They're
the
play as the
NPCs.
NPCs. they are usually the ones who have in mind where the story will go, assuming the party sort of quote unquote plays along and follows with them. The party then interacts with what the DM puts forward to them. The DM will be, like, all right, so you start, you're in a tavern, you're all seated together, having your weekly outing at the tavern and inn.
Yeah, kinda, with more structures.
Yeah, essentially it's D&D, and the rules of D&D are the primary goal of those are to give you a structure to say, hey, I want to do this, you want to do that, how do we decide what happens? And that's what the rules of D&D are for. It's like, I would like to jump through the window and, grab onto the tree branch outside. And it's like, okay, this is going to be a dexterity check. You roll the d20, you add your modifiers, and then it's like, if you roll higher than a 15, you will succeed at that. If you don't, you've been killed. We'll find out what happens. And that's essentially
Panic pressed F1.
That's essentially the way it is. There are a number of other games similar to Dungeons and Dragons that give you a slightly different sort of
Flavor,
structure.
character.
You know, some better for some things, while others are better for others. But that's what all sort of tabletop role-playing games, how they sort of boil down. It's like it gives you the rule set to determine how something plays out when you have an idea to make it happen.
I didn't have my auras on.
I
I'm
like
good at
Dungeons
this.
and Dragons quite a bit. It's been quite a while since I've gotten the opportunity to play. Quite sad. I have commonly done the dungeon mastering. I commonly have to run the games, mostly because I would rather play. But it's in a lot of cases, it's either I run it and we play, or I don't run it and nobody runs it, so we don't play. So it's like, all right, well, I guess I'm running the game again.
Did I ever tell you that I found a game place to play D&D at in the city before I left?
No.
Like before the pandemic started, I'd been playing some like regular games at a game store.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was fun. With a buddy. It was a buddy system.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good times.
Yeah, I have actually, Scobolt's gotten not an enormous amount of opportunities to play like any other rule set. And it's not
What?
because
It's floating. What is this? What is this?
it's not because like I would not
Nope,
play
nope,
them,
nope,
but
nope,
it's again simply because my groups are like, hey, you're gonna have to run the game if we play, and it's like, well, the rule set I'm familiar with, it's D&D. But I do really like more Cthulhu or Lovecraftian themed games regardless. Like even in D&D, I would always end up with some sort of eldritch circumstances involved because I just like that sort of thing.
Is that bone circlet something you can equip?
Maybe.
I played a like 1920s Cthulhian adjacent one-off role-playing game with friends during the pandemic, like online for a couple
This
sessions.
person's cold resistant. That's annoying. Oh, and as to your
Why is this
statement, Marianne,
person still alive?
we're pretty late in the game, so things are busy, and it's probably confusing. Sorry, we're just honestly, I'm just kind of
We're just
killing time at
murdering
this
stuff.
point.
Yeah.
Because I just found out how a good
honestly,
time streaming, so I'm doing
I
other stuff.
haven't even been paying attention to the story at this point. I don't know what's happening. I'm just following Poe around and shooting things with an arrow.
Yeah, honestly, this game's more about making the characters and seeing if your strategies and builds work than paying attention
This is
to the
the
story.
best build I've had in a long time. There's a tornado wand.
Tornado wand? What the hell's that? Oh, it adds
I mean, I
lightning.
assume lightning, not wind.
Lightning
is wind
damage.
a thing?
Just wind's not. Lightning's the closest.
Oh. Why tornado? Okay.
I don't know. Is it swirly? Oh, it is.
Murder.
Looks like one of the other swirlies.
I'm focusing my
guess it's
damage
good.
in lightning and
Good.
chaos. Chaos is nice because it like cuts through the magic shield and just murders people.
Is it
And
probably
I
what
have
we want?
arrows.
Huzzah. That's
I
what we were
shoot.
looking for.
I shoot arrows, and I am wearing a hat right now that looks like a bear head. And that's what I care about. Oh, this guy deals extra chaos damage. Look out. Ay, 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 ay. No. 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 We're also running a special version of this that's called...
true.
What's he?
Ruthless
what's
mode.
It? Ruthless mode. Because normally this game just throws loot at you like crazy, and it's all garbage mostly. Like it'll drop nice things occasionally, but it is by and large garbage. But Ruthless mode cuts way back on drops, and a lot of the mechanisms that will give you good gear are removed. So it's a lot more challenging. I actually really like it.
It's much more interesting.
Yeah.
Did my accent just change? Not on purpose. My accent changed. That's just my face.
It might have been mine. Mine swings real hard.
Mine generally does not. I'm actually terrible at accents. I wish I was better at accents. I have a damn hard time saying consistent.
I absolutely picked up some of the northern accent living up north for almost 10 years.
Yeah.
And I didn't realize how much until I listened to myself on stream a little bit, and I was like, ooh. Ooh.
Like a bag. Need to go get a bag.
Bag, yeah. And of course, Kappa has that sound in it. And it's like, ooh. Ooh. So every once in a while, it's like, oh, there it is, on my own name.
I haven't... Oh, no. You have a necklace that we can't replace.
I've wandered off. I didn't mean to wander off, but I wandered off. I started talking, and I wandered off. PoE is like the kindergarten teacher. And sometimes I just wander away.
And, most importantly, she can't read a goddamn map.
I try.
There's a map. You can bring it up with tab.
Where
have you gone?
Now.
How have you ended up there?
I don't know. I just kept going. There were people,
you
and I was killing them,
that, like,
and then there were chests, and I was opening them.
When the goal is to go back and leave, you just use the map and don't go into areas that are not yet discovered.
Well, I didn't know that was the goal. I was talking. Okay. I was opening chests. I was shooting people. In my defense, though, the map is kind of hard to read sometimes.
It can be a little bit of a challenge to read. You're not wrong.
The square. Because it's like see-through.
It is. So you can run around while it's open.
Yeah, PoE's default role is cat herder.
It's true. Honestly, like, that is true, but in most cases, I would kind of rather be herding cats than playing with somebody that's too sweaty, right? Like, I don't necessarily want to roll with somebody who just gets way too sweaty about what's going on. So if I had to pick sweatier cats, I guess I'd take the cats. There's probably a happy medium in there somewhere.
Some games I'm not totally terrible at. Sometimes
I don't have to herd Stella too bad, also. Stella can sometimes be okay. Sometimes.
I like how you didn't acknowledge what I just said and was like, Stella's pretty okay.
I mean, I can't really think of a game that, like, if it goes in a straight line, you might be all right.
Yeah. I'm not bad at Minecraft. Sometimes.
Yeah, you have a lot more experience in Minecraft, though you can still get lost.
Yeah.
You have more strategies to prevent being lost in Minecraft because you play it all the time, and
I
you have to deal
mechanisms.
with. Yeah, you have to do something about it.
I have coping mechanisms. See, Scobalt's knows.
It's true.
I have not listened to the song Polish Cow.
Yeah, honestly, the biggest thing that usually ends up with me herding cats is really the fact that
I've wandered off again.
If I have one, like, notable skill, which doesn't really help all that much as a streamer, but generally a notable skill is that I adapt and pick up things, specifically games, pretty much quicker than everybody else. So, like,
yeah,
I end up herding cats because, like, I almost immediately know what we're supposed to be doing, and then it's like, oh, I understand, and then I have to get everybody else to understand.
Also, as I've gotten older, I've gotten the Shulker adventure. The Shulker adventure.
Probably the
Shulker adventure.
map that we did.
Uh,
Unless there's a different shulker adventure.
was there shulkers?
There was a shulker box in there. I remember that. Or a shulker.
I'm gonna have to rewatch the stream. We just did that.
Yeah, there was an elevator shaft.
Oh right.
That you had to shulker up. I
I
don't know if
did
that's
help
what
in that.
Skullbolts is
I
talking
did-
about,
yeah,
but
yeah,
that's
the
what
little
at least
box-
comes to my mind when
the
Skullbolts
little
says
box
shulker
with
adventure.
the old man head in it. Yeah. I did help on those maps because I understood the mechanics better, but that just
Yeah.
is from experience.
Right, because you know, especially because the puzzles chose to use some of the quirks
Yeah.
of like the way Minecraft operates and like
Yeah.
being able to lie down.
Oh, I forgot
that's
that I had
the-
updated my armor.
That's the Wither. I think that's the Withers. Skullbolts.
Oh, that's the warden. He's
yeah, the
talking
warden.
about
When
the
we
wardens.
went and had the adventure in the
Yeah, on
That was
your,
fun.
Yeah.
when we were goofing about. No, that's Cathedral Rooftop. We're looking for the
Yeah.
ossuary.
When I drug you along for the ride on the new,
Yeah, that was fun.
it was fun.
I
Oh,
hope
guys,
they
kill
do
point.
add
Kill point.
the Aether or whatever as a new area, because that's a good enough reason to go back and
feel
explore for
like
a while.
They must do this. 120 is coming out soon, and it is not that, but we get camels.
Well, and it feels like it's just like it feels like it's time for Minecraft to add a new
Shulkers
area.
come from the end.
You know, like the
I
end
would
has been
really
added
like
for
that.
a really long
Yeah,
time, and so
I
it's
would like that.
it's
And they
it's-
did the Nether update not too long ago. Well, it's been a while now, but not that long ago in terms of Minecraft.
Yeah. Well, and that's the other thing is everybody hassles Minecraft for like having people on staff, but then like updating so stupidly slowly that they almost have to be working on something bigger, so that at some point they're like, okay, this is what we were doing with our time, okay?
Yeah, I mean, some of it is that they've got their devs working on the other stuff in the franchise, like Legends and Dungeons and stuff, and then they've got the Bedrock team. And
Legends
like,
was fun. I like that.
Yeah, that was fun to watch. Stop murdering me!
I would probably never play it more than once, but that's just me.
Just
Right? Like,
Link the Bone Breaker.
ooh,
That's
Conquest
true.
Chainmail. I just don't play stuff more than once, typically.
What is this guy's bubble? What is your bubble?
He stops damage from the outside for a while. What do we got? Ooh, that's a pretty good chunk of armor.
One of my favorite things about this game
Intelligence, armor, energy.
is
shield, ooh, chaos resistance.
the auto-generated names based on like
I'm gonna
the NPCs. What's the word I'm looking for? Attributes. I'm not sure that was the word I was looking for, but it will work.
It will work. Their affixes is technically the technical name for it.
Okay. Okay. But I want a name. Let me find one with a name. Give me one with a name. I need an
It'll
example.
be a second. We need a yellow one.
I want an example of goofy name.
Well, we have done an unnecessary loop because this is not the ossuary. It is a lot harder to stay like on target when talking to stream.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly, Skullbolts. I'm a few minutes late. But yeah, it's like, here's Minecraft 2. You happy now? Exactly. I feel like they gotta eventually do something like that.
They did Minecraft 2 as an April Fool's Day. Here's one. The Rotten Matrix. Oh, no, you're red.
That one's a unique,
You're not. I want a better
randomly
name.
generated.
Well, I'm murdering. I guess you're helping.
Yes, I am.
But these areas are randomly generated,
Okay.
so they'll change once it reloads. Keeps things kind of fresh.
Kiln Mother. That seems gross.
The other thing we want to be on the lookout for is you can see, or well, Poe doesn't have his stuff on permanently like I do, but On the stuff that drops, you can see like the labels on the gear that drops. They're like little colored dots to the side. And those are gem sockets.
We're so late in the game to try to explain the mechanics of this game. Oh boy.
No, let me do it.
By all means, continue on. I'm just like, there's so much to try to grapple at this time.
See, if they were looking at my stream, they would see these things. But so the important thing, yellow, is that with the sockets, if you find one that has 6 sockets, you can trade it for important like gear modifying stuff. If you find one with 6 sockets, if you find one with 6 sockets that are all connected, or you find one that has a red, green, and blue connected, nope, that will get you one that will help you. So we're looking specifically for those.
Yeah, they make fun of it. Oh, this one sucks.
This one's called Dim Cackle. Come on, man. That's goofy.
And that one is, what is Tempest Lasher.
And then sometimes they say it would be like Dim Cackle the Smelly or something like that. And it's just like, but why?
It's true.
Blue gear is magic, so it's got like 2 magic attributes. Yellow gear is
rare.
And
orange is unique.
Yeah. And it'll have more attributes, and then orange is unique, and it is very spiffy.
It can be all kinds of nonsense.
Yeah.
Not always legendary. It's like
this one is called Righteous Blood, the Ever Thirsty. See, that's goofy.
That guy seems like he'd be fun at a bar.
Probably, or not fun at a bar if you're picking up the tab.
Yeah.
Murder. Yeah, this is the best character I've ever built.
But yeah, so this game is, as far as action RPGs
Thirsty
go,
for your soul.
Diablo, Grim Dawn, Torchlight, all those, like this one's name to fame has always been scaring new people because the passive tree is enormous and complicated, and so
really matters. Like, you can do a build bad enough that you cannot continue.
Yeah, so like as you level up in this game, you get passive points for this tree, but that's essentially all that you get. You might get very nominal increases to health and mana, but like what you get is the passive points, and everything that matters to a character has to be done through this. Your defenses, evasion, your health, your resistances,
magical
your
skill,
offenses, your accuracy, your crit chances, like everything is in here. And so like you can screw it up. And so a lot of times people will get like their first level, they'll come in here and then they'll be like, what the hell? And then run. Marion Yellis, please generally keep to English if you'd be so kind, as I do not know what that says. I don't know if it was bad, but I can't validate it, so I'm sorry. Okay.
Did you go in? You went in.
I'm in here. I guess we're going to the bone pit.
And it's extra important, the passive tree, because in this run, because we're getting so little gear. Like, sometimes you can fake it with really good gear, but there's no... We're just flapping in the wind if we got a bad build here.
Favorite dog breeds? I am a fan of the bully breeds myself. I have a bully breed dog. They are loving and lovable and kind of stupid sometimes,
but also smart.
Quite smart. Depends on
it's very weird.
Yeah. They're good doggos. What the heck is this? What are these symbols? What is this? What is happening? What the hell?
What symbol? What?
On
Hey.
that. Oh, it's a trial of ascendancies here.
Oh. What
this
is
the
an
trial of
unearthed
ascendancy?
What is an unearthed remnant?
Okay,
What?
this must be another one
What
of
is
the
What
old
is this?
season mechanics that I am unfamiliar with.
What does this mean?
I don't know. I'm just trying to get rid of all of the enemies so I can actually freaking look at it for a hot second.
What is it telling me? Why does that look like a cheeseburger? Oh, it's a chest. It's a chest, everybody. Bye, Scobots.
Oh.
You are correct. I am. There's a reason that when I play stuff, I'm usually like a rogue, because I'm just like, ooh, can I open it? Can I poke it? What's this doing? And then I just wander off.
Freaking.
Why are there so many of these things?
My OBS chat was like way behind. Thanks for coming, Scobalts. Have a nice night.
Yeah, I'm just watching chat on.
Yeah,
Who's
because
this
like, I
person?
have it on my other side, so like if I look
Why
over
is
there,
there
I'm
a
like, why are they
detonator?
so far
What is
apart?
going on over here?
I don't know.
I'm so confused.
I feel like there's a puzzle here because there's. Oh no! Wow, that
What
was
the heck?
these damn.
Are
Always
we in
those damn lightning towers. Those things do so much damage.
Are we in the bone pits? Where were we?
We are in the bone pits.
Okay. Did we both die?
Yep.
That was rough,
Also,
man.
apparently, there's a person here, Gwennon.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say, and then I got yeeted.
Wow, that's a lot of freaking lightning towers. Could you stop?
Hamburger. I kind of want a cheeseburger now. I think that's actually
still
a
want
chest.
pancakes.
Oh my gosh, no!
Yeah, that lightning is like ridiculous.
I sorry,
Are
sorry
you
for
running
yelling.
Are you running your aura?
I am.
Okay,
It
good.
does
I
not
just wanted to
care.
make sure.
It doesn't care. It cares not for my elemental
that-
defense.
I can't believe how much of my health that takes out.
It's murder. Oh no. Oh no.
I
No,
have,
no,
I have
no,
a colossal
no,
amount
sir.
of health, and it just doesn't freaking matter. Holy crap.
No, sir. No, it landed one of those stupid things on top of me from so far away. I'm not even in
Yeah, they're
sight
just
of this
like-
dude.
Forever.
They do like. Ah ha ha. Ooh, yellow wand.
Oh, you get him? Oh, thank God. Ooh.
Yellow wand. Man, I would not. I don't
Lightning
think
was
I would.
shocking. What is this guy doing?
I don't think
Soul
I would
Eater.
want to play this without calling strike support. It's so good.
I know.
We are so lucky that I got that.
Seriously.
I'm gonna sneeze, and I don't. Ooh, strong box.
Oh, nice. That's been a while.
There's a lot going on in here. I am
There really
not gonna
is.
lie. What is going on? Like, hello.
It's a durable fellow.
Ow, ow,
Stench
ow,
Eyes.
ow.
There's a good name.
Yeah, stench eyes. Life cannot be leeched. Soul eater. Okay.
That's so specific. Stench eyes. Like,
Yeah. Why?
why is it the eyes specifically? Why your eyes smell so bad, bro? You have an
You should
infection?
probably get that looked at.
Yeah.
Sapphire flask.
You go to the doctor.
They're throwing all kinds of goofy flasks at us.
Yeah, I
Oh, do
saw
you
another
still have
one.
that 40% rarity thing on?
Probably.
Nice.
No,
Do we
no,
wanna-
no, no.
Do we want to poke this strong box?
Oh yeah, I do have the 40% ready. I do.
I'm gonna poke it. I'm poking it. Whoa! Ay 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 ay
I'm sorry for
ay.
confusing you with the D&D. It's worth trying to learn if you can find people to play it with. It's a lot of fun.
It's definitely a fun, and it can be played remotely. Like you can get creative. There's some yellow.
And it can
Off.
kind of be as complicated or as simple as your group chooses to make it. Doesn't have to be totally hard to understand.
Ooh.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Opal wand. I like the idea of an opal wand, but we haven't found a good one.
Did you see these yellow embroidered gloves?
Is that so? Actually, that might be good. Maybe. All right, what are we working with here?
I thought these Legion boots were gonna be
Storm-
worth something, but they aren't linked.
Oh, that's pretty good. Storm
What'd they
Call
say?
Engraved Wand. Oh, shame about the accuracy rating. Can this potentially actually increase my DPS? Let's see. Let's see. It's gonna be a close one.
It's worth
35.
playing Path of Exile on stream just so you can have that title.
Oh, plays bow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang. This stupid scepter's so damn good.
Why are you so good, bro?
I can't find anything to replace it that's better.
Can we go look at that one place now that
these
we
are not
murdered a bunch of people?
These are not even close.
Ow, he shot me.
What place? What? Ooh, huh?
I don't know, there was all that stuff and we never figured out what it was.
Ah, yes.
I'm just saying.
The weird stuff.
Did you pick up stuff?
Heathen
There were orbs. Did you pick that up? I
think
can't
so.
remember if I picked that up. We picked that up, right? We did that.
Oh, detonator. What's up, Gwennon? Who are you? Read a yokel like yourself.
I prefer cats, even though I'm very allergic to them. Poe prefers dogs.
I don't mind cats. I like cats that behave like dogs. I think those are the best cats. Because some cats are just aloof and just are like, meh. But like, a cat that plays a little bit and like greets you and is like invested in, you know, the relationship, if you will.
What do we do with these? Are they just...
Oh, hold on. I think I'm
Are they
starting
just
to remember.
buffs? Or what?
I'm starting to remember. Because we have a detonator.
Yeah.
And
the protein
it's...
in their saliva. Which is why the naked cats don't matter. Also,
Okay,
I wouldn't
yeah,
want to
yeah,
take care of the naked cats. They are
Yeah.
special need kids.
Okay. I remember. So, we're placing explosives, and we have 4.
Messenger of Doom, and I will give no context to why that was the nickname that I got.
Try to go as far as you can with the detonation cord.
But it's legit. So what's going on with these?
So we place explosives,
Away from
Uh-huh.
and then
Oh, which you're doing.
yes, because then we try
Okay.
to set
Oh.
all this up, and then we detonate it, which will reveal all of the, like it'll unearth all of these boxes and things that are within the blast
Oh.
radius.
Oh.
That's not a very good. Can I undo? I can't undo. I think I'd rather come up here.
Can you undo?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
I am no beast of burden.
Worst smell in the world.
all
then up here.
placed. Shall we
Okay.
light it up?
So now we can come over here and detonate.
I should also
Is this gonna
mention-
make
And then it's
monsters
going
happen?
to... Yeah, sure is.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, the
Okay.
frame rate is unhappy
Okay.
about that.
I panic hit F1 again. It's fine. I'm good at this. It's like my fingers are too long suddenly when I'm
It's like,
panicking.
what? F1 is so out of the way to me.
I know. I can't explain, but it happens so much.
Okay, so going back to the question, I was distracted as I was trying to figure that out. So what the worst smell in the world? So I don't know if this is what I would say is the worst smell, but it is a notable terrible smell that I'm going to bring up because most people have probably not dealt with it. So when I was younger,
I'm lost.
I worked in the cafeteria of a hospital, dealing with like making food, patient trays, dishes, blah blah blah, that sort of
Oh, I got here. I'm here. I've arrived.
Oh, that's a lot. And so, in dealing with patient trays, you'd set up an assembly line. The trays would come down with all the like leftover and stuff, and there was like a trough of running water that would go down in front of, you know, the assembly line of cleaning, where you dump all the stuff, like the food and things in there. At the end of it was like an industrial-sized garbage disposal, essentially. And in that, you know, all of the food, all of the styrofoam, all of the nonsense that was left on trays that got dumped would go down, would get chopped up, and then, you know, drained. So after cleaning all of the patient trays, you would have to go, like, you'd open that up and you'd have to clear out anything that got stuck. And the smell that was in that, and, like, you'd have to clear it, and you'd have to, like, you know, reach your arm in and clear all of the, like, styrofoam bits, mostly, that would, like, just be stuck together with, like, food debris and stuff. Like, there's just, like, this particular smell that happens out of all of the, like, food mixing and the water and, like, the cleaning solution and styrofoam. And just, like, there's just, like, this weird acrid sharpness to it, combined with, like, you know, food debris. It was not a good smell. I don't think it's the worst in the world. It's certainly bearable, but it's just, like, it's very specific. And, like, even now I can kind of, like, I feel like I can almost summon it to the back of my sinuses, and just, like, I think I still have a sense of what that was.
Can we just open these now?
I believe so. My inventory's, like, full of crap already. Hopefully we can get
some of them are empty in that. Whoa, what is it?
Oh, lesser asterisk. Golly. It's gonna be brought to Gwen to refresh her.
Her vendor inventory?
Yeah,
what did that what just popped up there? +7 something circlet? What?
I don't know. Broken circle artifact. It's like a currency, I guess.
But what?
Say something innocent but make it sound weird.
Yes.
Open expedition gamble for what is this?
Okay, so the expedition locker is where all the currencies go, and I guess you can gamble with them for items for those currencies. Innocent that make it sound weird. God, that's hard.
I'll finish up here. See you again soon.
Oop. Sapphire flask, cold resistance, teardrop.
Well, hold on. I was like, boy, this game might be perfect for that. I just need to read something that, like, the game has listed, but make it sound weird. And I have the perfect quest text right over here. We're gonna travel to the desecrated chamber of innocence. Yeah.
Find the staff of purity.
Yeah, we're traveling to the desecrated chamber of innocence to find the staff of purity. Wink. It's just the quest, man. Nothing weird there. We have still not done the thing we were actually here for.
I don't even know why we're here. I'm gonna be honest.
I was almost ready to go. We gotta find the elixir of allure.
Oh.
Just in time to go to the desecrated chamber of innocence.
What did you say? There was the thingy in here?
Oh, right. There is a trial of ascendancy. Good call.
Look, I helped. I didn't know what the word was, but I helped.
I think that should be the last one for this run, and then we will be able to do the labyrinth.
Okay. See if we can keep our 100% rate of clear.
Yeah.
So far, no deaths. Probably jinxed us for that. Is large. What is that? It is Fear Slicer, the Ruthless.
Fear Slicer, the Ruthless. A man among men.
Ay.
Wanted
Yay.
in every country.
He hit so hard. What? What just happened? How did I die that fast? I am
How did you die?
I don't know. I'm a little perturbed. I wish I knew what damage that was.
Yeah, it'd be nice if they would give us like a death recap.
Synopsis, a summary, what I died to. At least Minecraft tells you what kills you.
Yeah, like that's one of those things that I would like more games like this to take from
I need
the
feedback. I need
the
feedback. How can I improve?
the PvP sort of environment, because they usually do that there. You know, they're like, oh, this guy killed you with this damage.
6 slots.
No, nice. How do you steal the continent of Africa? What are you gonna do with the continent? Why do I keep trying to say confident? Because it's Africa. Continent of Africa.
Yep. Ow! Why do they hit so hard? Get out of here. You're just a normal one.
Oh, hey, you know, that's not too bad. I don't know, give him water. All right. There are worse things to do. See, I think I see a path over here. Maybe
Every
over
time I
here?
see Volblade, I get excited because I'm like, oh, Volblade! And I'm like, just
No.
kidding.
It's not that exciting.
Just kidding. I'm
Nothing
capped out on
here.
my strength gems again. Although I think there's a strength in the direction I'm going.
Wow, surprised you need that much strength.
It's all my support gems.
Right.
It's vitality, which is an aura, fire damage support, and damage on full life support.
I was fortunate enough that my one, like, plus 30 dexterity is enough to keep up my cold gems to max level.
Stay back, Grim Scream. Get out of here.
That's not a great response. But, you know, that's sort of the way grandpas are, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Products of their time. We would hope they should be better, but
Alas.
we are shaped by our environments in many ways.
I mean, at the end of the day, you're still responsible for being a...
Well, yeah, I mean, that doesn't remove
Twit.
responsibility, but you are shaped by your environment.
Yap, 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 yap. Yap, yap, yap. Murder.
Why do they always have to be cold resistant? We can... Oh, and life regen. Although if we just keep him next to the... frost bombs. Superior murder boots.
They're better than your mooter birds.
Murder birds.
I said mooter birds.
Now mooter birds.
Mooter
That's
birds.
just a Canadian motorboat. I'm a big fan of pizza. I like thin crust pizza personally.
Thin crust is good.
That's like my favorite. My wife likes the Chicago style deep dish. And it's fine. Like,
I don't think that's pizza.
that's kind of my thing. I'm like,
I
that's
think it's
just
casserole.
it's like a form of lasagna,
It's like it's like a casserole more than a pizza.
which I enjoy, but
Yeah, I mean, it's
it doesn't
fine,
hit
but-
it doesn't quite hit that same
It's not like eating a
pizza
pizza.
notes.
It's a separate craving.
Oh, right. We still need the trial. I see where it is. I almost left again. This place was full of nonsense.
I keep reminding you.
Hey, I reminded myself that time.
I meant to do this, and instead I shot. I don't know why.
Okay, what do we got here?
A locked door, which means I'm just gonna stand here. I love rice. Rice is so good.
I do like New York's style pizza.
I also like New York style pizza.
It's a good style. I still remember there's a place that did New York style in our city where we grew up. I still remember that place. I remember going. That place was always good. It
Still
honestly might have
exists.
been extremely mediocre, but I was young and I didn't care. Seemed good at the time.
Precisely where he stands.
All right,
I don't. Was that the last one? I wasn't paying attention.
it was. We can tell it just.
Town portal.
Exile you.
What do we got here? We got a yellow belt. Nice.
What is my current belt? Well, max
You know,
life.
maybe I should actually get a leather belt instead of a chain belt. I would be better served with health instead of energy shield.
I
that one
also
has a-
got one of those.
That one has a bunch of mana on it, which I like, but I got more mana than I do health right now, so maybe we go with that. Actually don't have enough health at all. I need more health.
This is a weird blend of things.
Book of Regrets.
Trust old Whalem. Don't.
So this is giving me 12% to lightning resist, but I can trade it for 31 cents. 31 to fire resist.
I gotta do it. I need to stash this somewhere, apparently.
I don't know if this is
Freaking Astro
better.
Dome taking up space. There we go.
I don't know if this is better.
Grandpa
current
says he
button.
saw Hitler in the war. That's crazy.
Hello.
Chaos resist. Lightning. Ooh, I don't want to lose lightning resist. My lightning resist is low.
We do this.
Book of Regrets. I don't think I want to switch to this belt, actually.
I can recognize a man of.
Oh, hey, Gwynen's here.
Oh, there's an
Person has a cool
expedition locker
glowy
now.
Shield.
Okay.
Expedition locker? Well, there is an expedition locker
Okay.
here.
Can I sell you things? I cannot. Can I sell you things? I can. Look, I got you this.
What?
Yeah, jeweler orbs.
Ah, nice.
Why do I have these boots? Ooh. These are shagreen? These are shagreen. I'll keep the ones I have. There we go.
Levels are starting to slow down for sure.
Yeah, they definitely
doing
are.
the life recouped. That's what I was doing immediately.
Boop, boop, boop,
Man, 2003 was 20 years ago. It's a long time.
no, boo.
You know, I'm getting a sense of a theme from your name there, Manuelas. 20 years ago.
Yes.
Do I need coral rings? I don't think I do. Let's
Coral
check.
rings or what, the health?
Yeah. Actually, I don't have any. I'll just pop these into. Pew pew. Pew 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 now.
Alright, so... Is the Aspirants Plaza ready?
Dexterity and chill
It is
life.
ready.
Yeah, I've got a plus 20 to strength coming up.
Oh, that's good.
Dexterity and intelligence, life, strength. I've got more strength coming up. Okay, great. Chaos resist. Chaos resist. Avoid bleeding. Chaos resist. Avoid being poisoned. Excellent. Did you go back? Where are you?
I went to the Aspirants Plaza out of curiosity.
Okay. Is that an act? What is it? What act is that in? 8? No. Yes? 8?
Wow, is that true, Marinielas?
Yep. 8.
All right, well, now that's a little more dubious. You shot him.
I am in the Aspirants Plaza.
Well, do we want to take a stab at this?
Well, maybe. I suppose.
See how it goes.
I assume I can just follow you. I don't know. I started getting squishy again. I'm a little worried.
Sure, we'll
Although
see how we do.
I'm close to some new life options. Like they're on my way. So depending on if we get any levels in here, it might be fine.
We'll probably get.
No.
I will probably get one.
No trap. No trap. Is this first section random generated? I feel like it always looks the same.
Yeah, it is commonly pretty freaking similar, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, traps.
Hey, what the?
It appeared out of nowhere.
It really did. It was invisible. It hurt.
Literal nowhere. I don't even mean illustration. It was not there, and then it was there.
And then it was there.
Death Chewer the Hateful. See? Scobalt's left before all the good names started.
It's true. Well, regardless, that is true, Marinielas. I'm very sorry that happened, because that is kind of crazy.
Necromancer Circlet. I can't remember what headgear you wear. I'm gonna be honest.
It's chain stuff, ideally.
That's right.
But I believe my headgear has, the 40% increased rarity right now.
Oh, we like that guy.
Yeah, we do.
We like that guy.
Support cats are good. Animals are good sources of comfort.
I clicked that map like it was gonna tell me something. I don't know how to read that map. It's not like any normal map.
No, it is not.
It's like it's like a bullet point map, like a what's that called? When you're taking notes. An outline. It's an outline form map. Does not help me.
Muffins is a good cat.
Muffins.
I like just commenting goofy potential pet names. It's one of the things I like doing. It's like, oh, that'd be a good dog name when it's something extremely stupid. Like Sausage.
Ay.
We fostered a dog that we called Sausage because his name was technically Jimmy Dean, and I thought that was a stupider name, so we called him Sausage. Then somebody adopted him and continued calling him Jimmy Dean, and I was like, you're stupid. You don't know a good dog name. Hot dog
Jimmy
also
Dean,
a good name.
Jimmy Dean sounds both too informal and like not formal enough all at the same time. Or like too informal and too formal all at the same time for a dog.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because like Dean isn't a good, and Jimmy's not a good. And Jimmy Dean is like, it does not work for me.
But it's like trying to be James Dean, but it's like
it's a sausage
casual,
brand.
like Jimmy. But yeah, it's also sausages. That's why we called him Sausage. It was a better name.
I thought I went into that, and instead, I think I accidentally clicked on you and didn't go into that. I was just standing there.
forlornly staring at the door.
Ah, my brain was thinking about sausages. I'm bleeding.
You should consider not bleeding.
I tried. I at least stopped
I tried
moving.
thinking really hard about it.
I
it didn't
definitely
work.
considered the fancy foil.
Oh, so fancy.
If I ever get a cat, like get the allergy treatments, silver scales the drooling. See, that's a good one.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Good one.
See, if I ever harpy rapier.
Prophecy.
I want to get a fluffy
Holy
one.
crap, that's a
And I
lot
what
of
the heck?
spell damage. What the devil? Holy crap, it's huge!
What I'm
Doing
saying,
a lot of
that's what I'm
damage!
saying. That's what. Oh, we just ran out 2 different directions.
Why are you not present all the time? Is this...
I don't know that.
I think it might actually... I think it might be an attack and not an enemy. I think it might be tied to... Havoc ribs? Havoc ribs.
Get out of here.
I think, yes. I think it's like a phantom attack.
Is that the What's it? What does it look like? It's like a. It's not a bug. Okay,
It's a freaking scorpion. All up
Get
on
it.
me.
Ay, 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 ay.
Must have time.
Sometimes I just take immense damage. I don't know why.
That's true, Marianelle. It's like the worse a dog is named as far as like making it sound vicious, the nicer it ends up being.
Anyway, I want a floofy cat and I want to call it Merryweather. No, 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 no. Or I want to get a really, really big like Norwegian forest cat or the what's the other big cat?
Oh, big cats.
Coon?
Yeah, that
No.
big cats are another thing that is good like for
Yeah.
cats. I love big cats. cats
I
are
want to get
awesome.
one of the big cats and name it
Okay,
Pixie.
hold up, guys.
Don't die. Don't die.
I'm freaking trying not to, but this guy's a
I'm also
freaking
trying.
problem.
Oh, he just
My
shows up and I don't want to
Potions are
be in
starting
range
to
of
run
him.
thin.
I don't want to be in range of him. He is not nice. And he
Trying to
keeps
freaking
running at
regen.
me and just showing up. He just keeps showing up. Dude, go away. Nobody. Ow! The scorpion's back. I thought he was gone. He's not gone.
It's part of the guy. It's never going away.
Oh.
It was a good story time. I mean,
Ay.
as good as it can be for, you know, a fairly
Ow,
tragic
ow,
story.
Ow, ow. I don't like this. I don't like it. I don't want you guys here. I'm running for my life right now. Get out of my way. I'm trying to flee.
This guy is so irritating.
Why?
He's just chasing me
Why are some of
around,
these dudes just doing so much damage?
punching me in the face repeatedly.
No! I want to live. That's yours. That's not something I need to shoot at.
Ow.
Come on, culling strike. It's almost your moment. Ay. He hurts me so much.
It really does. Doesn't help that he also drains mana.
So
That's not good for me.
Ow! Ow! Wow!
Oh,
wow!
no, no, no.
Wow! Wow! Wow!
No,
wow!
no, no,
Wow! Wow! Wow!
No.
That was the thing about this area is that it is roguelike, right? So that's right. That's what
Yeah.
it's called, right? You
Yeah.
die, you're out.
That
like
is-
you can't die.
That is
We're on
the thing.
hardcore mode right now.
We have to make all the way through this dungeon in order to
Did I get him?
succeed. If
No,
we
I did not
die,
get
we have to start all the way back from the beginning. So it's the stakes are higher.
No!
Oh,
Yes!
there we go. Kite shield. Good lord, that was a freaking mess.
I hated that.
What do we got here? Not.
Oh.
Well, actually, it's not a bad kite shield if I needed elemental resist because it has a total of 28 on it. for all elements.
I
But-
hated that.
All right, we made it. We're fine. We made it through. I'm still pretty freaking short on my.
There was lots of screaming. My
One
stomach
issue is-
kind of hurts, actually. That was a lot.
My problem is that I can, in fact, run out of potions, unlike you, and that can leave me.
I
in a
have
pretty-
finally situated myself, in a position where I can't run out of potions
Yeah.
as long as I can run around long enough.
for just
which
a little bit. Yeah.
is good, because for a while there was a problem.
Yeah.
That fight
I
probably wasn't
should-
quite as bad for me as it was for you. Gloomfang!
Yeah. I should replace my.
Gloomy Fangs! No
Oh,
hit!
you know
no
what?
hitting.
I forgot what kind
no,
of a freaking flask
No
that
hit.
was.
No
I can just
hitting.
boost my damage if I just use that, and I so commonly do not.
You just have useless flasks on your bar because
I
you're
just
not
forget.
using them.
Yeah, I just forget.
Your
You know,
bar's
it
just sitting there.
increases my damage by 40%. Although, you know, considering what just happened, it feels like maybe I should put another health potion there.
Hiya! Hiya! I mean, if you're not using it for that, yeah, health potion.
Yeah, right?
Hey. Hey, I've been separated. This is my own fault. I regret everything. There was a chest. In my defense, there was a chest.
I'm beginning to doubt your totally true stories, Marianne. Either you are one for some stories, or you are the unluckiest person ever. Or the luckiest, depending on your perspective, because you're not dead yet.
Hello, Chu.
See, this is the kind of yellows I like. Man.
Bone map. It's superior.
Hey, where'd this... What? Oh, he's back. As a
I think there were
freaking
two of them,
apparition.
and they were named this. Oh, that's what is happening.
It comes back as an apparition.
I forget about that.
I'll just shove him around for a little bit.
Murder.
There we go.
Excellent. I found a chest. I'm probably gonna get jumped. I got jumped, and there was nothing in the chest. It wasn't worth it. Yo!
Oh, superior hydrosphere. Interesting. I use hydrosphere.
Yo! That's
How
great.
superior is it? Oh, 10%.
That's not bad.
Guess I'll just socket that somewhere to level up.
That's not bad.
All right, cool.
That's pretty exciting.
That is pretty exciting.
That's the first superior gem socket gem whatever we've seen.
Yeah, I think I got one
Socketable.
on another character, but it wasn't for something particularly useful.
Man, if you see one for Rain of Arrows, that baby can get me a
Yep.
unique.
Oh boy, that is asking for something very specific.
It really is, but if I don't ask, I will not receive. Oh, you're both bad guys. I don't like any of you. I thought one of those was
Fine.
you for a second, and that
Oh.
didn't do me any good.
I think we need to go this way, actually.
Okay. I just follow. I think my stomach's mad that I ate a whole thing of banana chips today. But they were so good.
Potassium poisoning.
I think I'd have to eat a lot more than just that one thing of banana chips for it. It's more like it was probably too much sugar. Oh, are we here already?
Yeah, for the first one, yeah.
But
Happy birthday, Marianellas.
Hiya. Hiya.
Oh, I should deposit this map at least.
All right. I'm concerned.
See, now that's physically impossible.
I'm concerned.
Oh, good. We got guys that we can kill.
Okay.
We like that.
Oh, ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Nope, nope. No, thank you.
Well, thank you, Marianellas.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
I appreciate you saying I'm entertaining.
Ow, ow, ow! No, there's too many dudes. One at a time, dudes.
Wow, yeah, they came out much quicker on this difficulty.
One at a time.
Oh, you've been absolutely ransacked. Okay.
Oh! One hit, I was on full.
Well then.
I just got yeeted.
That is a bit of an issue. Well, what's the point? I ought to just die.
My next node is a 5% increased max life.
You're gonna need it, clearly.
And then the next one is 10%.
And I'm gonna need it too.
The next one is 10% increased max life, gain 10 life per enemy killed. And then the one after that is 5% increased max life. So I'm like right there.
We did not find success, Marinelis. It did not go as planned.
We got yeeted. The yeetening. The yeetening. It was the yeetening.
The yeetening. Yeah.
We got.
We did got. All right. You know what? That's probably a good... I say good. A tragic end to the stream, though. We got another hour and 15.
We retire in shame.
We do retire. We do retire in shame. I think that'll be it for tonight. But thanks for hanging out. It's been fun. We played a mediocre game. And then we played a better game.
Poorly.
Only somewhat poorly.
No, you know what? We did great. We just gotta level up.
We just gotta get something.
We did amazing.
But yeah.
We did amazing.
Thanks for coming by. Tomorrow, I'll be back to play Fuga 2 as we will
excited.
Escort orphans in a tank, because that's just what you do in that game, even though it sounds really crazy. So
As you do.
That's what you do there.
Yep.
But yeah, it's late. I hope everybody has a good night, and enjoy your weekend. All right.
Bye.
See y'all later. Bye.
Initiating goodnight sequence. Dispersing appropriate dosage of compound 347. Initiating phase 1 of memory calibration. This won't hurt a bit. Just close your eyes.